Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to For the Love of Bots. We are about to get started with our first qual match here we have 38742A Crusaders from Granbury, 4148Z Impacts from Greenville on the red side, up against 4148V and 22204E on the blue side. Just doing our final field checks before we get started. While we sort out some technical difficulties, I will be your announcer today. I'm Iris. We've got our lovely head refs both over here working hard. I've been told to announce that we are not allowing any food or drinks at either match fields or at the match queuing table. So if you are in here, please relay that to your fellow teammates. All right, we're getting ready to go. Unfortunately, 4148V has had to drop out, but both teams are ready to go. So let's start the Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. From 4148Z, just barely missing a shot here. Getting there, Auton win point and scoring try balls. And that is the end of the autonomous period. Red is your autonomous winner, so let's get to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams are now working on launching as many try balls over that center line as they can. 22204E is working offense, while 38742A on the red team is working defense, trying to disrupt their scoring and shove some stuff into the red scoring zone. 4148Z, who's sitting in the back there doing some artillery. We've got two robots in the same zone now. Unfortunately for 22204E, they are short a teammate to be able to help them very much. Ooh, and it looks like they may be stuck on the center line. Let's see if they can get themselves unstuck here. A bit unfortunate for them. Red team is definitely running away with this one, given that it's a 2-on-1. Got about 40 seconds left in the match. 22204E has had no luck getting themselves unstuck, unfortunately. "20 seconds left to go, and that red zone is almost full. We'll see if they decide to try and put any on top. And now it is time to hang. Very low 4148Z. And that will close it up and we'll get to scoring. All right, let's move on to match number 2. We've got 21063B and 7110B on the red side up against 7110H and 75080C on the blue side. Both teams... Both teams are now ready, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. (7110H) getting some scores in for the blue side. Tallying up. All right, we have blue winning autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 7110H immediately getting to work, shoving more into their zone. And we've got, who is there? We have 7110B over on the other side working to try and shove some balls into their goal and playing defense against 7110H. 10H has taken up a position trying to launch as many as they can of their match loads. Got some aggressive defense from their sister team. Uh-oh, it appears that 75080C might be a little bit stuck on the blue goal. We'll see if they can manage to get themselves unstuck. Unfortunately, they don't have that rear-wheel drive. They need to do it. 7110H is going to just continue firing their match loads. And 21063B is just trying to block as many of their shots as they can. We got last 30 seconds of this match here. Let's see if 7110H can help get their teammate unstuck to try and help them score a few last-minute points before it gets time to hang. Pretty soon here, we'll be getting down into the last 10 seconds where it'll be time to see what kind of hanging mechs these bots have. 75080C. Oh, couldn't quite hold on to it. So that is no elevated robots for the end game, and we'll get to scoring now. We're hoping to have the scores for Qual Match 1 for you here pretty soon. We're just working out a few more technical difficulties. Apologies for all the issues. It wouldn't be a robotics competition anywhere without technical issues all over the place. So let's see here. We've got 2029V Velocity and 99689A Robohorns on the red team up against 2048OY Dingus and 2048OK Falapa on the blue team for Qual Match 3. We're getting the field reset right now, and we will start that very soon.
Blue team, you ready? Red team, clap.
Both teams are now ready, so let's get Qual 3 started here in 3, 2, 1. 2048 OY just barely missing their blue tribal. 2048 OK scores theirs though. 2048 OY does get in 2 green balls though. Red wins autonomous. Let's start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. (2029V) working quickly to try and get as many balls over to the correct side as they can. 2048 OK is working with their sister team. You can see the teamwork at work here. (2029 OV) is going back and forth across that middle section, having a little trouble with the speed bump. And their partner is getting a little bit stuck on the middle there. 99689A is just going around trying to play some defense on that blue team. But their teamwork might prove to be too much for them. We're coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. Blue team is taking a big lead here. So far, nobody in any of these matches has scored anything on top of the goals. Doesn't look like we'll get any in this match. But 99689A is trying to get some last-minute shots off from their match loads, but it is now 10 seconds left, and it is time to elevate robots, and it looks like 2048OY is the only one to get off the grounds. We're about to do our scoring, but things are looking promising for the blue team. I'd also like to remind everybody that we do have a concession stand open. If you go out and take right from the end of the pits, you'll see it just past where you checked in. And for any teams that haven't done it yet, since we're taking a little while with the qualifications, the skills field is open, and it will be open through lunch. We are getting set up for qualification number 4 right now with 1082S Stormbreaker and 87867D Dusk on the red team. And we've got 65295A Servomatron 2000 and 22204Y Edge on blue. Blue team's ready. Red team is ready. So let's get autonomous started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, red team immediately crossing over to the other side. 87867D does manage to score a ball. We'll see if it'll be enough. Red wins autonomous here, and let's get started in 3, 2, 1 with driver control. 87867D is immediately flipping up their arm, trying to get ready to get some balls over to the other side. (22204Y) is trying to score their blue ball in the red zone. Their teammate is having just a little bit of trouble getting to the other side to help them. Not a whole lot of scoring going on right now. But it looks like 22204Y is trying to set up their catapult to do their match loads, so we might have some points scored here pretty soon. 87867D scores a try ball in their goal. And they're heading back over to the other side to try and get some more. Helping getting their partner unstuck from the blue side of the field, 1082S. Last 30 seconds of the match here. It's been a pretty low-scoring game so far, so it'll come down to the wire. At the very end here, it might come down to elevation. Somebody has lost a brain cover. 87867G does manage to get themselves elevated. 1082S is looking around for something to do. 22204Y. It's hanging out over by the match load corner. And that's going to be our match. We'll get some scoring going, but with the elevation, it is looking good for the red team. Alrighty, getting ready for qualification 5 here. 2048 OC and 1082G on the red team up against 7110 and 1082H on the blue team. Looks like we may need some glasses for 2048 OC. Once again, the line for skills is not that long right now, so if you and your team have some time while watching matches, you should go ahead and get a couple runs in. All right, and both of our teams are good and prepared now, so let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, 1082G putting in some of their match loads in Auton. That might lose in this. It does DQ them. Blue wins autonomous. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1 with driver control. Now they're able to use their match loads, and here they go, firing off over that barrier. They haven't missed one yet, but 1082H is trying to play defense and block all their shots. Loading efficiently here, and 2048 OC is doing their best to help out their teammates to get as many tri-balls as they can shoved under that goal. 1082H playing good defense, though, almost shoving them back over the border. 7110Z is a little bit stuck on that blue goal. Ooh. And there's a rubber band stuck on a license plate. Gotten unstuck from each other. 1082G looking to play a little bit of defense. 2048 OC is still doing their best to get some try balls underneath that red goal, but 1082H's defense is just too good right now. Even so, Red took an early lead, and they have not lost it yet. Coming up on 30 seconds left in this match, 71 NC finally getting going, getting some balls underneath that blue goal. 1082G launching another one over. 20 seconds left. We'll see. Is anybody going to hang this match? 1082G trying to get a few last-minute balls over to the other side. We'll see if they can pull it off. 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be our match. We'll get to scoring. No elevated robot, so it is looking good for the red team here at the end of this match. Reminder to teams to please exit the main gym on that side, opposite from where the queue tables are. We are trying to keep a continuous flow of traffic here. All right, Qual 6, we've got 21063A and 99689B on the red team, up against 22204R and 2029C on blue. Just finishing our final setup. We've got an interesting form of eye protection over here on red, but I guess it's allowed. Both teams are ready, so let's start autonomous here for Q6 in 3, 2, 1, go. A nice shot from 21063A over on the red team. 2029C has a very efficient auton right now. They're scoring 5 balls on their side. The best auton we've seen today, and that will win them autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately heading over to that other side for match loads. And wow, they are efficient with this. The ball's just flying over that border into the blue side. Shoving as many as they can underneath that blue goal. 99689B is doing their best to keep up, but blue is just on a tear right now. They've lost a license plate over with 2029C, but it is not slowing them down whatsoever. We'll see if they decide to put any balls up on top of the goal this time, as the underside is getting pretty full. 21063A is still trying to shoot balls over to the other side. 45 seconds left, but there is a lot of deficit here for red to make up. 2029C is now switched to playing defense up against the red team. trying to keep them out and trying to keep them from getting anywhere close to their lead. 30 seconds left. It'll be time to get elevated here in about 15 seconds. 22204R trying to make sure everything stays tight, nice and packed tight over there in the blue zone. 15 seconds left. Shoving a last few balls in there, trying to pad their score as much as they can. 8, 7. Trying to get elevated. Ooh, can they make it? Not quite. No elevate. Ooh, we might have an elevation over on red scene. We'll have to see what the refs rule on that, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Blue team took a commanding lead for this match. And Qual 6 is now at a close. Alrighty here, Qual 7, 1082E and 1082R up against 1177.5B and 7110A. We might have to get a spec check going before the start of this match to make sure everybody is starting within the proper parameters. Looks like we're all good to go, so we're going to get started here in just a second. Both teams are ready, so we're going to start here with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082E with a simple Auton, just scoring their red ball. 7110A's not quite working out. Red wins autonomous. Let's go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1082R at the ready with their match loads. Getting ready to launch over to the other side. .1082E just hanging out in the corner for now. Something might have gone wrong with 1082R's catapult as they are just... Oh, 1082E has lost a chain over here. And 1082R has decided to go with a different method of offense. Never mind, they're going with defense. They are here with a blocker to stop 11775B from being able to make any shots. Got to be careful not to pin them. But 1082E is picking up on the offense. 7110A is trying to help their partner out, but they have now abandoned the other side, and 1082E is still over here working on offense. About 45 seconds left in the match. Red is starting to pull ahead a little bit, but it is still close enough to be anyone's game. Losing that chain hasn't stopped 1082E as they are still going. We got a lot of tussling going on over here in the corner. 30 seconds left. And it looks like the red team is just trying to play some defense. But 7110A is scoring a few balls over here on the blue side, trying to keep it close. It is a very close match at this point. It could be anyone's game. It might come down to elevation. 10 seconds, 8 left in the match. 1082R still blocking. Nobody seems to be getting elevated this match. So it is a very, very close count. And over here on the other field, we're getting set up for qualification 8 with 1082F, Fire Breathing Rubber Duckies, and 1082M Meltdown on the red team up against 11688A Magic Kid Caliber and 99689D bleh, over on the blue team. Finished tallying up Qual 7, and they are headed over here to get started. Got to make sure everybody has eye protection. Blue team is ready. Red team's ready. So let's get started. Oh, wait a minute. Got somebody missing eye protection here. All right. Both teams are now ready, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team might be able to pull something during Auton. Let's see. Looks like we might have our first tied Auton of the day. Blue is winning this autonomous, so let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team immediately taken off to offense. 1082M switching over to the other side to help their partner out. Ooh, 1082F getting stuck underneath that red pole a little bit, having to ask their teammate for help. Ooh, are we having a little bit of malfunction? No, 99689D is getting moving now. Just let me see, what's the number? 11688A using their match loads efficiently, and we do have our first top scored ball of the day. And Blue's offense is really starting to take off now. This is looking similar to a couple matches ago. Offense is just taking off here, trying to score a blue ball underneath their zone. Red teams both appear to be a little bit stuck. Unfortunate. 1082M unable to help their partner get unstuck, so they are going to have to take this on their own. 30 seconds left. We'll see if they can catch up to the lead that Blue is built up right now. But it doesn't look too likely. 2-on-1s are always difficult, and we do have the Blue team coming over to play some defense. Sorry about that. Feedback issues. 1082M trying to elevate themselves with 5 seconds left. 11688A does get themselves elevated. And they are going to be the only one to be elevated for this match. Blue has pulled ahead for this one. We did have our first ball scored on top of the zone for the day, which, as a reminder, does give, I believe, 5 extra points. Moving on back over for Q9, we're going to have 1082X and 11775A on the red team up against 22204S and 75080B on the blue team. Granbury getting their match load set up. Blue team just doing their final checks, making sure everything is turned on and good. Definitely don't want to leave your robot off at the beginning of the match. Not exactly the best strategy. Doing our final eye protection checks here. Let's see. Blue team is ready. Red team is ready. So let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both 1082X and 1177.5A have scored their red triballs. Auton win point from 1177.5A. 1082X unfortunately unable to score an extra green triball. It's close. 75080B might have gotten their blue one in, but blue is winning autonomous due to a violation. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .1082X accidentally flinging a ball to the wrong area. Well, let's see what they've got. And they're setting up for match loads now. Trying to launch as many as they can, as close to underneath as possible. They've gotten a couple so far, and their teammate is helping out a lot. 1177.5A is just shoving as many as they can underneath. 22204S is trying to use their match loads efficiently, but their launcher doesn't seem to be able to launch as far. 1082X has finished out their match loads and is on to their second bucket. And the teammate is still just chugging away, just shoving stuff underneath that goal. 75080B is trying to play some defense here. 1177.5A is just too quick for right now. Trying to take advantage of missed balls. 75080B has gotten a few scored in the blue goal, but 30 seconds left in this match, and red has a hefty lead going. 1082X launching a ball straight up as they start to work on their offense and defense. 15 seconds left in the match. Just enough time for a possible elevation. We'll see if anybody goes for it. 5 seconds left now. Red just seems to be trying to get as many balls in that last second. And there it is. Let's get ready to go with Qual 10. 1082T Turbulence and 22204V Vanguard on red up against 75080D and 2651A Joggles Fan Club over on the blue team. Doing the last checks over there for the red team. They are just about ready to go. Getting the robot all plugged in. Refs doing our final checks for the game elements. We're all ready to go, just making sure both teams are ready. Blue team's ready. Red team is ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 22204V trying for that win point, and they get it. 1082T trying to score that red ball. Can't quite tell if they got it yet. But 22204V just barely edging that ball over. Red gets a win point, and they went autonomous. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 22204V immediately taking up position to use their match loads. Chucking them over to the other side while 2651A tries to play some defense, but not quite able to stop 1082T from starting to shove some balls underneath that goal. Minute and a half left in the match. 75080D is getting as many as they can in that blue goal. There seem to be more balls on the blue side right now. 2651A's defense is working as they're blocking some shots. And now the red team is going to have a lot of work ahead of them if they want to make sure to keep a lead. 75080D is still just working away, shoving balls underneath that blue goal. But 22204V comes over to play some defense on him. A lot of tussling going on over here in the center of the field between 1082T and 2651A. We'll see who comes out on top. (22204V) trying to play as much defense as they can here on the blue team, but 20 seconds left in the match. And 1082T might be able to help red team pull ahead here. 22204V coming to play some defense. The last 5 seconds, nobody looks like they're going to elevate right now, so red is just trying to get some last-minute balls in their goal. And that is the match. I think red might have pulled a little bit ahead here, but it is close. Coming up with Qual 11, we have got 38742B Crusader up against and 75080A up against 1082J and 7110E. It might be helpful if we could get those teams over towards the field to start getting set up. Qual 11, please go over to the field. Slowpokes. Once again, reminding everybody about the concessions and about our skills field. The line is not ultra long right now, so if you need to get a run in, now would be the best time because it is going to fill up during lunch. Received some questionable insight into the robots from one of the blue team members. Right now the robot seems to be, and I quote, jank as hell. Got some arguments about where to place it. They figured it out. 1082J setting themselves up to potentially do match loads up against, let me see who that is. 38742B. We'll see which of them is able to launch more balls over to the other side. Got our tech issues sorted out. Blue team is ready. Red team is also ready. So let's start here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team scores a ball in their goal. And red has accidentally started doing their match loads in autonomous, which, reminder, you are not allowed to do. Blue wins autonomous because of it. So let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the match load war is off and started. Driver control has started for both teams. Red takes a second to realize it, but now they're able to start doing their match loads. And they are efficient. Looks like 1082J is giving up on match loads right now and is just going for offense. A lot of balls getting over on that red side, though. 75080A has a lot of work shoving those in the goal. .1082J doing their best to start doing some offense here. Moving a bit slowly right now, though. As a 38724B is starting to get all those balls shoved over to the red side. They're all consolidated underneath that red pole right now. If they can keep control of it, they might be able to win this match if they get a little bit of a lead. Just about 30 seconds left, though. And it looks like a blue team has found just enough spare balls to stay ahead here. 7110E trying to play defense, make sure none of those balls over there get scored into the red goal as 1082J is picking up strays. 387 and 42B still trying to shove all those balls over so their teammate can put them in the goal. But 7110E's defense is working for now. About 10 seconds left. We'll see if anybody decides to elevate. Or no, looks like Blue's just going for a last-second ball in there. Don't quite get it, though. And that is going to be our match. Looks like the blue team may have pulled ahead here, but red team was really close. If not for that defense, they might have been able to get all those balls into their goal. Moving right along to Q12, we're going to start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. As 22204. We're going to start Auton for Q12 in 3. Oh. I can see. All right, Q12, we're going to have 22204R and 65295A. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 22204R, Wiley Redline, and 65295A, Servomatron 2000 on the red team up against 4148Z Impact and 21063B Shasta over on the blue. Tallying up odds on at the moment. Blue wins autonomous, and we're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 4148Z setting themselves up to do match loads. They've got a puncher just shoving those balls over to the other side, depending on their teammate to do most of the early work getting them in the goal, but they're having a little bit of trouble up against the red team's defense. About a minute and a half left in the match, and most of the balls are over on the blue side, so now it is just a matter of keeping control of them. 4148Z starting to shove as many as they can into that goal. Getting some defense played on him by 65295A. It's not mattering too much as they've pulled ahead. Red has been unable to score a ball yet. 22204R having a little bit of trouble navigating the fields, but they're getting there. 659295A and 21063B are just playing defense on each other right now. 21063B is just letting 4148Z do all the offensive work as quick as they can as they try and keep away the defense. 30 seconds left in the match. 22204R about to score the first ball here. While 4148Z is working on, I can't tell, 20-something? We've got about 15 seconds left. We'll see. It looks like 4148Z is going to try and elevate. We'll see if they can manage to pull it off. Getting a little bit of stuck. 5 seconds left. No. No elevation this time. But blue has a healthy lead going in and out of it. So we'll see what the final score is here in a little bit. Moving back over to field 1 for Q13, we have 2048 OY Dingus and 7110B fired up on a red team up against 1082E Carbonated Potato and 21063A Crestbots. Just finishing setting up the fields. Got autonomous accidentally over here. Certainly no shortage of potassium over here on the red team. And we're waiting on everybody to get plugged in and ready to go. Making sure everybody's got eye protection on. Everyone's getting their daily potassium. Blue team's ready. Oh. Blue team's ready, red team's ready, so let's... Blue team... Oh. Okay, now both teams are ready, so we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red teams scoring their colored ball in autonomous. 2048 OY just barely managing to get 2 extra green tri-balls in there. And red is going to win off of it. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we're good to go anyways. 7110B starting match loads. 2048 OY just working on their offense. (21063A) having their pull call. Basically skeet shooting those balls over. 7110B still just working away. Missing a little bit, but so far they've mostly been able to keep their balls going straight over that center line. And 2048 OY has worked on getting a good lead going for them. got some fighting going on over on the blue side. 1082E's going up against 7110B. Trying to get some of those missed balls from the red team's match loads into their blue goal. Red team doesn't want to let it happen, though. Trying to play the best defense they can. 1082E trying their very best to catch up to that blue lead. But 30 seconds left. I don't know if they'll be able to do it. Robot's getting stuck in the corner over there. 15 seconds left. 1082E trying their best to shove as many balls into that goal as they can. But Red just has a commanding lead right now. Uh-oh. 7 seconds left. And 2048 OY is stuck upside down. We might have an elevation. Not quite an elevation from 21063A. Robot let go there just at the very end. Looks like Red did run away with the match. And that's probably going to be it. Looks like match 14 is just about all ready to go. 75080C and 22204Y on the red team up against 2048 OC and 22204S on the blue team. Blue team's ready. Red team. Making sure everything is all right with the rules before the match starts. And now we're all ready, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2048 OY able to score. Doesn't look like anybody else is moving, so that's probably going to decide this autonomous. And it does. Red wins Auton, so let's go here in 3, 2, 1 with driver control. We'll see who is going to go for their match loads, and it looks like 22204Y is taking a shot at it. Uh-oh, looks like 2048 OC just had their robot turn off, but they're going to have to do it quick if they want to get into this match. Red team's already working on their offense. 22204Y getting going. 2048 OC is finally moving now, trying to score some for the blue team. They didn't lose too much time. About a minute left here to go. 22204Y is having a little bit of trouble with their match loads. They might want to just go help their partner. 75080C is just doing their best to start scoring. But it looks like Blue's starting to outpace them over here. 22204S and 2048 OC are working together. They're able to outpace just one robot. 22204Y starting to get some match loads going, though. About 30 seconds left in the match here. It'll probably come down to the final few seconds. Everybody gets elevated. 22204S trying to play some defense. About 20 seconds left here. 75080C is preparing to hang. And it looks like they're going to get an elevation. Hopefully they can hold on to it. 2048 OC and 22204S are all just going all in on the tri-ball offense, though. And we'll see which one is going to prevail. Oh, 75080C lets go of their hang. And that's going to be the match. Despite an error at the start with the brain, it looks like blue team might have run away with this one. Moving on over to match 15, we've got 11688A and 7110Z up against 2029V and 38742A. Just making sure everybody is good to go. Making sure everybody has their eye protection on. And are both teams ready? Yes, they are. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, missed grab over there from 11688A. Also didn't quite work out. It does look like 2029 Vs might have. Blue wins this autonomous, so we're going to get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. (2029V) trying to get their match load started immediately. They've got one stuck in their robot a little bit, though. 7110Z working on it for the red side as 11688A also does their match loads. 2029V's match loader is pretty efficient, but it's shooting short a little bit, and it's giving the red team a lot of ammo. Ooh, large fight breaking out in the middle over trying to get those balls shoved over to the other side. About 1:10 left in this match. 2029V is trying to correct as many of their missed shots as they can, but red has gotten a good few balls into their goal. 38742A is doing their best to keep up the offense for the blue side, and 2029V is coming over to help them. Both teams just trying to shove as many balls into their goal as they can before they start playing defense. Got about 35 seconds left here. Blue looks to be pulling away with a little bit of a lead. 7110Z seems to be malfunctioning a little bit. But it's starting to start thinking about elevation, as there is now 20 seconds left in the match. (11688A) came over to try and play some defense, but we got about 10 seconds left. And now 2029V has elevated themselves. Can 11688A do it? I think they just barely got it there at the end. So it looks to me like we have two elevated robots, but that'll be up to the judges. I think this might come down to the lead Blue has on the try balls. Moving on over to get ready for Qual 16, we've got 1082H and 7110H on the red team up against 38742B and 22204V on the blue team. Just waiting on the red team to make some last-minute adjustments. And they are now ready. So we're going to get started with odds on in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red.
7110H got their odds on win point, and they were able to score a red ball. 1082H not quite able to get there, shoved into the goal. 22204V got their blue ball in. We'll see who comes out on top, though.
No wing came out.
Blue is going to win this autonomous, so let's get started with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 7110H immediately going to work on their match loads. Getting a lot of work over here for 1082H. Shoving as many as they can underneath the goal. 38742B seems to be going for that similar strategy as last time, is keeping as many of those balls in this corner over here as they can. 7110H getting a little bit of defense played on them. Ooh, but they're getting them all back over to the red side. 2 H teams are making a little bit of trouble for 38742B here. And they're about to be able to run away with their offense. 22204V having to try and go and rescue their partner, but they may not be able to. They just barely made it over there, but a piece of the robot is dangling by a thread. And all the meanwhile, to the match, 7110H is just running away with it. We'll see if they're able to get their partner unstuck for either of them to be able to potentially hang. 7110H is trying it. Not quite enough speed built up, though. Let's see if they can make it. About 10 seconds to try again. Nah, not quite able to get it. 2 seconds. And it looks like red team's taking this one. While we've got a moment, we have to thank our sponsors because they're the ones that make this whole program and these tournaments possible. We'd like to give a big thank you to I2I for their generous excellence level donation to Lovejoy Robotics. Owners Paul and Patty Jacina are here today volunteering their time as well. They're huge supporters of the program. We really appreciate everything they do to help us be successful. Thank you also to our design level sponsors, the O'Dowd Law Firm and Higher Hills Studios. And then we also have R&D Machine, Delta EOC, Colhane Meadows, Advanced Foot and Ankle Care Specialist, the Grisick Group, Origin Bank, Signorama, Simply Organized Solutions, Bullet Guitars, and Hafner Wood Company, who are also sponsoring this event today. Thank you very much to all of them. This would not be possible without you. All right. For Qual 17, we've got 9986, 99689D, and 2651A up against 75080A and 11775A. Blue's ready. Red is ready. Maybe not quite yet. Nope, we got to make sure everything is good to go. Got to make sure our program's running and everything. We might have had a link loss. Yeah. All right, looks like we're all good now. Start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 11775A. Trying to score that blue ball, can't quite tell. Got their win points. Now shoving it over to the other side. Oh, and they just barely crossed over to the other side. They did cross over, so Red's going to win autonomous. Let's start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. See, looks like 11775 is going to get started with their match loads. 2651A is trying to play some defense, though. They've got a ramp ready. Basket and a ramp trying to funnel those balls that are getting launched back over to the other side. And it is working for right now. There's a lot more balls on the red side at the moment. Got a lot of tussling going over here on the blue side. It's like 2651A may have lost a red plate. Got their teammate over here just quietly doing some offense. 99869. Ooh, is trying to do some offense here, but 11775 just took away a bunch of their balls. Blue team's getting a heck of a lot of offense going. And unfortunately, 2651A hasn't been able to do much about it. About 40 seconds left in this match. And 11775 is just making sure that it's going. 30 seconds left. This 2651A is trying to de-score some, but I don't know if they're going to be able to. 15 seconds left here. We'll see if anybody decides to go for an elevation. Just a few more match loads from 11775. 5 seconds. Are they going to elevate? No, they are not, but red looks like they've taken it away. Alrighty. For Qual 18, we got 1082M and 99689B on the red team up against 1082R and 1082T on blue. Both teams are ready, so we're going to start here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082R crossing over, which means red is going to win this autonomous period. Red is going to win autonomous. So let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go with driver control. 1082R immediately coming back over to start their match loads. Got a catapult. Haven't made any over yet. But 1082T is still working with what they got. Good teamwork between the sister teams, making sure to coordinate and split their offense. 1082R's catapults shooting wide a little bit, as 1082M is playing a lot of defense trying to keep 1082T away from that blue zone. About 1:05 to go. 99689B is scoring a good few for the red team. This 1082M is still just playing a real aggressive defense. We'll see if blue is going to be able to catch up. About 40 seconds left. Still just a lot of defense from 1082M. Keeping it really close. Do all the heavy work. Under 30 seconds to go. This will probably come down to the last few seconds with a final ball scored or an elevation. The laptop has restarted, so we don't quite have a timer at the moment. But 1082T, sorry. And that's going to be it. It's really close. We'll leave it up to the scorekeepers to count that one. All right, gonna get started here with qual match 19. And we have 1082F and 4148V up against 1082X and 99689A. Got a heated battle of rock, paper, scissors going on over here. We're just about ready to get started. Paul, what'd you do? Everyone's ready. So we're going to get started with Qual 19 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a little bit of scoring going on. One launched over to the other side. Looks like red might take this. Red wins autonomous. So let's get started here in 3, 2, 1 for driver control. Everybody getting ready to go. 1082F looking to start their match loads. Getting them launched over to the other side. 4148V. Not really able to deploy their blocker right now because it's their teammate that's launching. But those balls are flying over to the red side of the field. 99869 is doing their best to get some over there, but it didn't work quite as well. 4148V just shoving balls into that red goal like it's nothing. 1082X helps get their partner unstuck from the middle of the field, and we are just now under 50 seconds to go. 1082F has got a ball stuck in him, hoping to get rid of it so they can continue to score. Almost 30 seconds to go. 1082X trying to start launching, but now 414 is able to deploy that blocker they have. And they're really shoving 1082X into the corner here. Almost got stuck on their corner. Somebody's lost a chain over on the blue side of the field. There's about 10 seconds to go. If anybody's going to elevate, this would be the time to do it. 5 seconds to go. Not quite elevation off. But it does look like red is going to win this match. Coming up on Qual 20, we've got 22204E and 7110A up against 1082G and S. Blue team's ready. The red team's also ready. So we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. .1082S accidentally crossing over to the other side. Oh, goodness. Getting themselves a little stuck in the middle goal. Red wins autonomous, so we're going to get going here in 3, 2, 1 with driver control. 22204E already poised to start doing their match loads. Punch swing. 1082S is stuck on the middle goal. 1082G has a choice between continuing to do their match loads or helping their partner. Uh-oh, looks like a motor might have been disconnected from 1082S. 1082G might be having to do this one on their own. 7110A starting to score some for the red team. 1082G giving up on the match loads. There's enough on the blue side already. About a minute to go. And they're getting stuck on their partner a little bit. Uh-oh. Looks like possibly a PID malfunction from Auton. Has kept the robot going. That's not good. 22204E playing some heavy defense over here on 1082G. 7110D trying to get some balls back over to that red side of the field. Taking a bit of a lead here with 30 seconds to go. 1082G just trying their best to keep it. 1082S is still stuck in drive, is still stuck in Auton. 15 seconds to go. Red needs to start scoring if they want to have a chance at winning this thing. 1082G does not want that to happen. 3 seconds to go. No eliminations. That's going to be it. Let's get our teams over here. We have got for Qual 21, 2048 OK, Floppa, and 1082J Jumbo Shrimp up against 11775 B Granbury 2 and 75080 B. Got both teams making sure robots are on and ready. Maybe having some issues over here with the red side. Uh-oh, we may have an issue with the battery cable or the brain. Battery cable. They got their robot to turn on. So let's see if it'll stay on for the whole match. Battery issue is going to be a real killer. Both teams are ready, so we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Had one teammate having to run off to go grab some glasses. Nothing so far that I can see. We'll have to count up balls on each side. Blue wins this autonomous period, so let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J immediately getting started with their match loads. Missing a little bit, though. Not quite making it over the barrier. So they are giving up on that, and they are just going to go full on offense now. Red team's focused solely on offense, both 2048 OK and 1082J over on that red side. 75080B is trying to get some scored. Well, 11775B is trying to get some shots off, but 1082J is playing some heavy defense, making sure they can't use their match loads effectively. 2048 OK, trying to get some match loads out. Not quite making it across, though, just giving more ammo for 75080B. 1082J trying to shove those across. 40 seconds left in the match. It's pretty even so far. But we've got a bunch of balls over here on the red side now. We'll see if the red team can make use of them. 75080B continuing to score away. 1082J over on the red side trying to keep 11775B from playing defense. It's down to the wire right now. About 10 seconds left in the match. We'll see what last-minute scores can be made and if anybody is going to pull ahead here. Red might have pulled on with that last one. It'll be very, very close. We'll have to see. And moving back over to field 2 for Qual 22, we have 2029C and 75080D on the red team up against 7110E and 87867D on the blue team.
7580. Red needs to be touching robot or pull it.
All right, blue, ready.
Blue's ready. Red is ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, a near score over here from 7110E. 2029 OC is scoring several balls into that red goal. 87867D, not quite able to get it done. Blue gets a win point. Blue got a win point, but red won the autonomous, so we're going to get going here with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2029C rushing right over to start there. Oh my goodness. By far the most efficient match loads we've seen today. And 87867D is starting to fire right back though. A lot of fighting going on over here at the red goal. One of the most exciting matches today, just balls flying back and forth everywhere. Got to be careful not to pin. Uh-oh. We've got a couple of robots here tangled into each other. 7110E is still working. But it looks like 2029Z's partner has gotten themselves stuck upside down. Not sure it matters too much, though, as red has a hefty lead right now. 87867D has to play a lot of defense and start scoring some of their own if they want to catch up. About 35 seconds left here. They're focusing mainly on defense. They just don't really have any points right now. About 25 seconds to go. 7110E is doing what they can, but they just don't have very many balls to work with. With 2029C on one side of the field and 75080 stuck on the other, they aren't double zoning, so they can't de-score. Looks like both might be stuck now, trying to elevate themselves. 3 seconds left. One elevation on the blue side. And we'll see how this shakes out. Coming on over to Qual 23, we've got 1082E Carbonated Potato and 3 8742A Crusaders up against 21063B Shasta and 1082M Meltdown. Just reminding everybody, we do have a concession stand open if you get hungry today. It is over just past the check-in tables. All proceeds will go to the robotics program so that we can put on further events like this. So your support would mean a lot. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. It's looking at me. And we do have a violation from the blue side, unfortunately.
So who wins that? That's an auto for red, right?
Red is going to automatically win this autonomous period. So let's get started with driver control on 3, 2, 1, go. 1082E getting ready to start their match loads while 1082M does the same. 38742A doing their best to start scoring on the red side. Really fast catapult over on 1082E's side. We'll see how it does. The Clawbot trying to block him, though. 21063B doing their best to block. We'll see if it makes a difference. 1:15 left. 1082M rolling right under to start scoring for the blue side. Red's got an early lead, though, and they've got, well, actually more of the balls might be on the blue side right now. If blue can take advantage of it, they have a good shot at winning. About 50 seconds left in the match. Blue is scoring as fast as they can. Red has an advantage, though. They're starting to get working on some of those stray balls on their own side, and they're starting to take some from the other. Getting down to about 30 seconds to go. Both bots on the blue side are doing their best to start scoring, but 1082E is playing as much defense as they can. It's starting to get even in terms of score. Losing some chain over here from 1082E, it looks like. The 1082 teams are stuck on each other at the moment. With only 8 seconds to go, it doesn't look like they're going to get unhooked before the end. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. Very close match, though. Here comes match 24 with 4148B and 65295A up against 11775A and 7110H. Sure to be a good match. Blue's ready. Red's ready. So we're going to start here in 3, 2, 1, go. 11775A. Scoring that blue tri-ball. 7110H doing the same. Not quite. Ooh, they're managing to score maybe at least one. No. Blue gets win points and... Blue wins autonomous as well. And we're going to get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're starting driver control now. 11-7-75A, immediately scoring those 2 balls they missed during Auton. The partner trying to get their match loads going and shooting right over 4148V. 4148V getting a bit stuck on him, though. That blocker working to their disadvantage. 7110H giving up on match loads for now. Minute 15 to go. It's 11-7-75. They're scoring a lot of points for the blue team. 6-5-2-9-5-8 is doing their best. But with more defensive focused bots, they're not quite keeping up for 7110H. (4148V) trying to keep control of the match loads. The 6-5-2-9-5 carries one over to the other side, but 30 seconds left in this match. Hasn't made much of a difference so far. 7110H has one stuck in him right now. They need to get rid of it before they can really start getting their offense going again. 20 seconds left in the match. We'll see if anybody decides to elevate for this one. Not sure it's going to be necessary. 7110H is a bit stuck here on 4148V. Seconds to go. I don't know if they're going to get unstuck before it ends. That's going to be the end of the match. Almost got an all-Wiley match here in 25. We've got 1082X and 22204R on the red side up against 22204V and Y on the blue.
No, red tri-ball.
Both teams are just about ready. So we're going to get started here with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue has got a win point. We'll tally up, see who won autonomous. So red wins this autonomous. So we're going to get started with driver control. Here in 3, 2, 1, go. (22204V) starting up their match loads. 1082X just working on offense for the red side. 22204R having a little bit of trouble getting moving here. (1082X doing their best to play defense as well. With their partner not quite mobile, it's going to be a tough challenge. 22204Y starting to get a little bit of offense going. About a minute left in the match. 1082X needs to get going if they want to be able to win this. A 1-on-2 is not a forgiving matchup. And 22204V is trying to play defense on him, make sure their score stays as low as they can. 22204Y starting to get some balls shoved into that blue goal. About 40 seconds to go. It's not quite even. Red's a little behind, but it's close. $7110A just trying to keep 1082X away from all the balls. 22204R finally got working, but is it too late in the match? It looks like it might be. About 20 seconds to go. 1082X is doing the best they can with what they have, but 10 seconds to go. And this is a close match, but it is not quite even. We'll see. 1 second to go. A last second score there from 1082X. We'll see if it made a difference. Qual 26 coming up here. We got 11775B and 1082T up against 7110B and 22204E. Both teams are ready, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A long shot from 11775B. 1082T making in a ball as well. Red wins this autonomous, so let's get started with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082T immediately getting moving, trying to score some for the red side, and keep 7110B from being able to do their match loads. So far, they're successful, and uh-oh. Looks like 7110B is a little stuck. 22204E. Maybe have some trouble as well. We'll see. $7110B trying to get their match loads going. Some of them are missing though. 1082T is back for the defense. 22204E is just kind of milling about in the center of the field. So 11775 takes over with the match loads. They're trying to do some blocking, but it doesn't appear to be too effective as 11775's catapult appears to be broken. 40 seconds left in the match, and we're just shoving balls back and forth across the field. 1082T trying to get some more balls scored in that red goal. 30 seconds to go. 7110B playing some defense. Ooh, 1082T accidentally almost scoring a ball in the green, or in the blue goal. Everybody, let's see. Looks like 1082T might be trying to elevate. 3 seconds. 22204E snuck some last few try balls in there. It's going to be a close match. Here we go with match 27. 7110E fired up is with 21063A Crest bots on the red team. 1082H, this should work. And 75080C, the RHS Eagles. are on the blue team. Got a bit of a rule disagreement over here on field 2. A reminder to visit the concession stand if you need anything before lunch in a little bit. Lunch is going to be at noon, which is in about 50 minutes. Once again, skills fields are open, so anybody who needs to get a run in should do so, because it's going to get real busy during lunch. Both teams are ready, so let's get qualification 27 started here in 3, 2, 1, go. A score from 7110E and a good shot from 21063A. 7508 OC hasn't moved yet, but 1082H did score. Unfortunately for the red team, we had an accidental violation, which means blue is going to win this autonomous period. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 21063A is starting up their match loads. 1082H is firing them off, though. Shooting a couple of them out. 7110E is doing their best to block. A minute 20 left to go. 7110E trying to do a little offense as well as defense. 1082H accidentally scoring for the red side there. Only 2 balls in the blue goal. I stand corrected. 7508OC is starting to pick up on the offense for the blue side. 1 minute left. 2:10:63 is still working in their match loads, and they've just finished them. And it's time for them to get going. Pretty close so far. Looks like red has a little bit of an edge. 7110E scoring some more on the red side. Uh-oh, looks like 7110E might have gotten themselves stuck in their own goal. Oh, or it might have been controller disconnect. Well, that's unfortunate for the red team. They do have a decent amount in there already, but let's see what 2:10:63 can make happen. There's only 15 seconds left. Looks like they're preparing to elevate. An elevation from both robots, but it looks like blue might be a little higher. Let's see if anybody can hold on to it here at the end. Blue has got the higher elevation, but red has one too. This will be a close one. We are ready to start over here on Qual 28, so let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 414AZ and 2029C, 2 robots with a very powerful autonomous so far we've seen, up against 38742B and 2048 OK. Red gets their win point and the autonomous bonus. So let's start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 2029C is going to be the ones to set themselves up for their match loads. And God, those are just flying across the field. 414AZ soon to head over there and get working on scoring. Their match loads are already gone. It's only been about 10 seconds. Shoving as many as they can into the goal. 38742B actually helping them a little bit. They do have one on top of the goal. It's a very rare thing that we've seen today, but it is up there. (2029C) just playing some defense on 2048 OK. 45 seconds left to go. And pretty much all of the red balls have been scored. This is a very powerful combination of teams here we got on this red side. 4148Z going and shoving those extra few balls in just to pad their score out even more. 30 seconds left in this match. So we'll see what both robots do for an elevation. 2048 OK looks like they want to get something going. So do both of the red robots. Let's see if 4148 is going to be able to pull it off. Both red robots have pulled off their elevation. Ooh, not quite. Knocking each other down a little bit over there. The reds, but the blue side failed there. So let's see if they can get it last second. Wow. 2 elevated robots and a whole lot of balls scored for the red side. I have a feeling we might see these two together in eliminations. Skills fields are empty right now. If anybody needs to do a skills run, you should go ahead and do it now. Gonna go ahead and get set up for match 29. Can both of the teams for match 29 get over here? We've got 87867D, Dusk, and 2615A Joggles Fan Club up against 99689 Robo Horns and 1082R Robot Go Vroom Vroom. And the teams that were just called, please come over to the field now. We're almost ready to go here. Just doing some final preparations.
Let's get set.
You good? All right,
Blue,
good.
glasses.
Making sure everybody has eye protection.
Blue, ready.
It looks like both teams are ready. Both teams are ready, so we're going to get going here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores one early. And it looks like 1082R has gotten a couple of balls over to the other side. Let's see if their teammate can do something with them. Not quite, but they are set up to do it at the second driver control starts. Blue is going to win autonomous due to a violation, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .1082R getting set up for their match loads. Shooting wide a little bit. Ooh. And 87867D is coming over to block them. Ooh, 2651A. Their battery's hanging off. They got to be careful not to get that disconnected. 99869A is working the offense for the blue side. 1082R has come over to help them because of 87867D's defense. Shot about 4 balls into that goal there. Starting match loads for 87867D. We'll see if 1082R can do anything about it, but it doesn't look like their defense is going to be tall enough. We've got yelling about pinning over here. 1082R getting stuck a little bit.
Battery.
Well, that's not a violation.
1082R got stuck on their catapults a little bit, shoving as many balls as they can into that blue goal. .2651A is doing their best. Got some balls over to the red side, but 10 seconds left. It might not make a difference. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No elevations, and it looks like blue is probably going to take this one. Now coming on over to match 30, we have 75080B and 7110A on the blue team, or on the red team, and 7110Z and 99869D on the blue team. Both teams are ready, so let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous, so we're going to get started with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 7110A getting started on the offense. 7110Z starting on their match loads. Catapult launching all the way over to the other side. 99689. D is trying to get some there into the blue goal. Now either side has made very much progress on their offense yet. 7110A is trying to block 7110Z, but they're not having a lot of luck. Red's starting to follow behind a little bit. They'll need to focus heavy on their offense if they want to catch up. A crossing over to the other side to feed their partner some balls. About 30 seconds left. Red is starting to get some offense going. 7110A feeding their partner a little bit, but they're getting stuck on each other. And it has actually neutered their partner's roller. A lot of balls over on the red side, but blue is starting to catch up and score. 10 seconds left to go. This could come down to an elevation. We'll see if 75080C or 75080B. We've got the potassium posse setting up over here on the blue on the field one once again. We've got 2048-OY and 75080A up against 11688A and 99689B. We've got some more interesting eye protection. But blue is ready. Red is ready. So let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. (11,688A) doing their best to get some balls over. Blue wins autonomous. Let's get started with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 2048-OY immediately going over to start their match loads. Blue team's doing the same. Balls flying back and forth across the fields. We'll see who comes out on top in the end. 2048-OY is done with their match loads. 11688A is now also in the offensive fray. Now it's just a scramble to see who can get the balls and make the most out of them. So far, it looks like blue has been able to keep the most control of them. Red is just scoring away, though. 2048-OY and 75080A both doing pretty good as far as scoring goes. Can they keep up with blue, though? It looks like blue is probably pulling away a little bit. About 40 seconds to go. That blue goal definitely looks a little more full than the red goal, so we'll have to see how this shakes out. It might come down to elevations. 2048 OY going over to try and get some more match loads, but under 30 seconds to go. We'll see if it's a good idea. Both goals are pretty full. Now they need to get themselves elevated. 2048 OY does manage it. And was 750808 able to keep 1168A. Oh. Both teams have gotten an elevation now. This is going to be a close one. Getting ready for match 32. We have 1082J and 2048 OC on the red side up against 1082S and 2029V on the blue side. Making sure everybody's got eye protection. Doing some last-minute checks. Blue's ready. Red's ready. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2029V scores 1 during their autonomous. Neither red bot is moved. So blue wins autonomous. And let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J immediately going for match loads. But their catapult appears not to be working. Might have run out of air. So they are going to go. 2029V is trying to help 1082S out of a jam, and it's giving 1082J and
That was 3.
2029V is just deciding to go for match loads.
Pull it out and match load it. You can grab that one.
1082J is trying to be careful to keep those green balls away from the blue goal. 2029V does manage to get him in there, though. 2048 OC is having a little bit of trouble with one, but is basically free to do whatever they want offensively on their own side. 1082J is doing their best to play some defense. Make sure 2048 OC has enough time. 30 seconds left, and it's going to be close. 2048 OC still working on that offense, getting some more balls into the goal. This is going to come down to the wire. About 10 seconds left. 1082J trying to elevate real quick, not quite getting it. Nobody's got an elevation this match, and I think red might have just taken it. Back on field 1, we are setting up to see 1082F and 1082G go up against 75080D and 22204S. Both teams are ready. Oh, never mind, except for some eye protection. But we're going to go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous, so let's start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082G flinging those tri-balls across the field. 75080D has already lost their Reds license plate.
You already lost the plate. That for
That's
which
red.
one?
That's that guy.
That little one?
Yep.
Got a ball launched out of the field. 1082G's got to watch their aim there. 1082F is doing their best to score. 75080D is accidentally helping them out a little bit. 22204S not quite able to play defense on 1082G. 1082G is finished with their match loads, and now they are moving on to both scoring. .1082F keeping on working on the offense. Under a minute to go.
No! Oh, no! Gotta get rid of that.
They got a ball stuck in their catapult.
There you go. That's awesome.
Spinning it like a top. Jamming a ball a little bit in there. Let's see. Red side, not too much is going on. Looks like 22204S is a little bit stuck on the center beams.
That's red. Sitting on blue's bar.
75080D is trying to get some offense going, but it's just going to come down to if anybody can get some elevations at this point. About 5 seconds left in the match. 1082G seeing if they can get the last ball right in there. Not quite. That match is done. Moving on, preparing for match 34. We've got 38742A and 65295A on the blue side up against 11775B and 22204V on the red side. Anything to comment? Teams are ready for Qual 34, so we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 22204V just barely managing to miss scoring. Blue is going to win autonomous, so let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 22204V having a little bit of trouble there. 11775B getting started on their match loads right away. 22204V having some tipping issues as they try to start scoring. 65295A trying to get some balls over onto that blue side, not having a whole ton of luck though. Now they're just playing some defense. 22204V has scored the first new ball for red. 11775 is trying to work on their match loads, but they're having a little bit of trouble with their drivetrain, it looks like. (65295A) is trying to get their match loads going, but they're just not getting across the field quick enough. 40 seconds left. Looking good for red so far. Another ball scored. 11775 is doing their best to get some balls over to help their teammate out, but 38742A is just kind of hanging out in the corner with a few balls, but 20 seconds to go. 22204V is trying to score at least one more for the red team. Let's see if they get it done. 10 seconds to go. I don't think anybody's going to elevate today. One scored for the blue. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. And that is the end of match 34. Going to move on over to match 35, where we have 1082T and 21063A up against 4148V and 99689D. Both teams are ready, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082T has scored. 21063A did manage to launch their ball over to the other side. And 99689D was just spinning. Red is going to win this autonomous period, so let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 21063A working like a skeet shooting team over here. (1082T) just trying to play some defense as their partner gets their match loads done. 4148V is having some trouble scoring. Not quite able to block as 21063A starts letting 1082T get over there and start their work. About a minute and 5 seconds left. 1082T is getting started on the offense. Uh-oh, we have got a collapse here, and it looks like 21063A has been taken out of commission. We'll have to see if they can get themselves back up, but I don't think 1082T is going to be able to help them very much. 1082T is just focused solely on trying to get the ball scored. 30 seconds to go. It looks like blue is starting to pull ahead a little bit. They're getting stuck on their own net, though. Hopefully, that won't be the end of their match. 4148V is catching up to them. If 99689D does manage to elevate themselves, it might be curtains for the blue team. It's going to be a close match. We'll see how it shakes out. Quick reminder, the skills line's starting to build up. It will be open during lunch. So if you don't have any time between your quals right now, you'll have, I forget if it's 30 minutes or an hour to do it during lunch. Over here on match 36, we're going to have 2048 OK and 75080C up against 1082X and 11688A. Let's try and get this 36 match going so that we can get done with this and go have some lunch. Both teams are now ready, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go for Autonomous. 1082X and 2048 OK. Oh, 1082X missed their score. Unfortunate there. Red wins Autonomous. So let's get started with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. .1082X just getting started on their offense immediately. Trying to block 2048 OK as they do their match loads. .11.688 going off with their match loads, just flinging them across the field. 75080C is doing their best to block, but not sure how much of a difference it made. 1082X has a lot of balls to start shoving into that goal, and the partners come over to help him. 2048, okay, trying to play some defense and get some of those balls over to the red side. 40 seconds left in the match. Blues taking a lead. We'll see if they can keep it. There are a lot of balls on the ground over on the red side. 30 seconds to go. 1082X is stuck a little bit.
Wrong color bar. That's a
1082X is stuck here, and the red team seems to be chilling for the last little bit. Elevated bot from blue. And that is going to be the match. Come on over for match 37. We've got 2048 OC and 1082E up against 99689A and 22204R.
All right, blue, ready. Red, ready.
Both teams are ready, so let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blues scoring a ball. And it looks like that's the only activity we're going to have for this.
All right, blue wins auto.
Blue wins autonomous. So let's start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. (1082E) getting ready to do their match loads. Their partner is doing their best to shove all those into that goal. 99869A is rolled right up onto 1082E to try and block them.
Blue, you can grab that off the net for match load.
2048 OC is doing a lot of work on offense over there.
Put that try ball off the net for match load. You want to take it? You can grab that try ball, put it in your bucket.
We have two.
You're over there.
2048 OC and 1082E both working together to get all those balls out in the middle. About 30 seconds left. We got a try ball stuck on 99869. And they are scoring, which is violating the possession rule. They are scoring even after being warned, so this might be a DQ. 10 seconds to go. We'll see if anybody gets elevated. But it looks like everybody's just kind of stuck in the corner for right now. Moving on over here to match 38, we got 7110A and 1082M up against 22204S and 2029V.
Both teams are ready. Never mind. Now both teams are ready. So let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wins autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7110A immediately starting to go for offense. 22204S on the defensive side of things, trying to keep them from scoring as much as they can. 2029V managing to get around 1082M's defense to get into that red goal zone. 7110A starting on their match loads. Got a very effective catapult here. 1082M doing their best to shove stuff into the goal. 2029V accidentally helping a little bit as they start their own match loads. And off they go. 1 minute left. (7110A) playing some defense over on 2029V. A lot of fighting going on over by the red goal. Red is double zone right now, so they can be de-scored. 40 seconds left in the match. This is a very high-scoring game so far. 1082M and 7110A just trying to get the last on their side in there. Under 30 seconds to go. (22204S) accidentally scoring a couple for the blue team. 10 seconds to go. 1082M trying to get elevated here. Are they going to be able to do it? Not quite. I don't think we have any elevated robots. And that looks like a blue victory to me. Both teams are ready, so let's start 39's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 2029C and 1082F up against 7110H and 75080A. 7110H scoring quite a few balls into that red goal. 2029C getting a few into the blue one as well. Blue is going to win autonomous. So let's start driver control. Oop. Gotta wait a second. All right, blue still wins autonomous. Let's go here in 3, 2, 1, driver control. 2029C immediately taking position to do their very efficient match loads. (7110H) trying to get theirs going. Balls are flying back and forth across the field. A whole ton of them shoved into the blue zone. Oh my goodness. Blue's going to have to play some fast defense if they want to keep red from doing the same thing they just did. A bunch scored by 7110H. 75080A. .1082F has become unstuck. 2029. Oh, they've got to try to get themselves unstuck. So 1082F trying to get that blue ball over the side. .7110H trying to hang here. Not quite getting it. 5 seconds to go. One elevation already from red. Or from blue. Some very close calls in this match here. Let's see how it all shakes out. Qual 40 over here. We're going to have 1082S and 2651A up against 4148Z and 7110B. Both teams are ready. So let's start match 40 here in 3, 2, 1, go. No win points.
That score?
Blue is going to win autonomous, so let's get started with driver in 3, 2, 1, go! 4148Z immediately going to work on their match loads, launching them across the field. 7110B doing their best to start shoving them in. But 2651A is playing some heavy defense. Got a lot of fighting going on over here on the blue side of the field. 4148Z is able to score a bunch of balls here. Let's see if they can help their teammate get unstuck. Unfortunately, it is forcing them to be double zones, so they can de-score.
Red, you better get off the blue.
Red has lost a battery here, coming up on the last 30 seconds. And Red is also stuck on the blue goal.
Blue tries to elevate. They're going to try and get parked.
4148Z has lost both blue plates. Unable to elevate. Coming up on our second to last match before lunch, we've got 21063B and 11775A up against 75080D and 1082H. Blue's ready. Blue's ready. Red's ready. So let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1175A scoring a red try ball. And getting their win point. Red is going to win autonomous. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 11,775A immediately wanting to get started on their match loads. So is 1082H, but 21063B is going to try and block them. 1082H firing those things off like a shotgun. Oh my goodness. Minute and a half left. Blue is scoring some. 21063 is just sitting there for right now. $11,775 is coming over to push all those balls in. Doing their best. Let's see. Blue might have pulled ahead of him, though. 1082H has been doing work over on the blue side of the field. This is going to be close. Both teams are focusing a whole lot on offense, and they've got a whole lot of balls scored. Coming up on 35 seconds left in the match. We'll see if they can finish strong and keep on scoring. Red has been speeding up, but it doesn't look like Blue has, so let's see. 15 seconds left. Red is trying to hang, but not quite there. 1082H maybe trying to elevate here. 3 seconds to go. And at the very last second, Blue flips over. Now for our last match before we break for lunch, we have got 22204Y and 75080B up against 22204E and 38742B. Your mother. Blue's ready. Red's ready to go. So let's get this last match started in 3, 2, 1. Having a stroke over here. 75080 does score. So does 22204Y. So this is probably looking like a Blue victory. Blue is going to win autonomous. So let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 22204E trying to get their match loads going. So is 22204Y. $3724B, 38742B is trying to play some defense on 22204Y. Pretty slow so far. We'll see if it stays that way. It looks like Red has a lot of opportunity to score here. All they've got to do is just push him in. 75080B is trying to get some in the blue side. 38742B is still just playing defense. We've got a lot of opportunity to score here. 22204E is doing their best to keep balls over on the red side. Let's see if their partner can take advantage of it. They've still got that red ball in their holder that they can use to score here. 20 seconds left in this last match. 22204E is just trying to block shots from 22204Y. No one seems to be elevating at the moment. 5 seconds to go. It's a pretty close match. And that is going to be it. And now we're breaking for lunch. Skills is still open. So get in the line early if you want to have a spot.
All right, all the students listening, listen carefully. We are going to start back early. It's a 30-minute lunch, which means the next qualification match, Qual 43, will begin 12:50. That's 12:50. So again, lunch is 30 minutes now, and we are going to pick back up at Qual 43 at 12:50. 12:50. So please check if you are on Qual 43. That will be 7110Z, 1082J, 87867D, and 9689B. Qual 43 is at 12:50. Thank you. Go enjoy lunch. Enjoy the concession stand. Thank you.
We are about to get started here with match 43, 7110Z and 1082J up against 87867D and 99689B. Blue team is ready. Red team is ready. Let's get match 43 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Got blue just kind of spinning here. Blue wins auto, so let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J immediately going for their match loads. Haven't missed so far, and 7110Z is going to push everything in. 87867D is also doing their match loads. Not launching very far, but it's good to get them out of the bucket. 7110Z has got a lot of work ahead of them as far as pushing everything in goes. Both blue and red have a lot of balls scored so far. Let's see how this ends up shaking out. 1082J is having a little trouble getting some stuff out of the corner. 7110Z's over here trying to play defense. 1082J is over trying to shove as many of the balls into their goal as they can. 30 seconds left officially. 87867D is trying to play a little bit of defense. One, 15 seconds left. Heavy defense from 87867D. Let's see if 1082J can manage to get any more balls in or get a hang going. That is going to be the match, and it looks pretty close, but I think red might maybe have an edge here. Up next over here in match 44, we're going to have 1082R and 7110E up against 2048OY and 1082G. Blue's ready.
Red, are you ready?
Red is ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 2048Y. Scoring 2. Can they make it 3? Oh, I think it is. Blue is going to win this autonomous. So let's get driver control started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082 are immediately getting ready to do their match loads. So is 1082G. Launching them across the field at just about an even pace. 2048 OY is trying to play a little bit of defense, but they're not having much luck moving 1082R. 7110E is out of commission. Their battery was disconnected, so 1082R is going to have to finish this match on their own. It's going to be a tough order. 1082G and 2048 OY are both doing good right now. Let's see if 1082R can at least keep this competitive, but they're having a lot of trouble right now. .1082G is just going around messing with R and seeing it and tossing all of their tri-balls across the field. Only 40 seconds left in this match. 2048 OY is just over and over trying to make sure they have the maximum amount of balls in their zone. 25 seconds to go. It's not looking too good for the red team. That disconnect was extremely unfortunate. 7110E has come back online, but it's probably too little too late. 10 seconds to go, and 2048 OY has elevated. Let's see if 1082R can make something happen here. No. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for the red team. Field 1 is getting reset. So will everyone from Qualification 45 please get ready to come over to the field. 11775B and 4148Z and 75080A and 22204S. All right. We are almost ready to get qualification 45 started.
I didn't bring my glasses. We didn't bring our glasses.
Reminder to all teams, please make sure you have glasses, goggles, or some other form of eye protection when you get to the queuing field. Blue team is ready. Red team is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Hell of a shot from 4148Z. Unfortunately, it does just miss. Autonomous is a tie. And let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. That is our first autonomous tie today. 4148Z is going heavy on the offense, trying to make sure they get everything off of that blue side. Their partners, 11775B, are about to start their match loads.
Make sure they're touching the match load.
Uh-oh, looks like we lost a spacer somewhere on the field. Red team has been scoring over and over. Blue team is having some trouble, though. 22204S. Looks like they may be having some drivetrain trouble. I think I can wire disconnected from somewhere in there. 75080A is doing their best, but they're up 2 against 1 on against 2 of the best teams here today. 30 seconds to go. 4148Z. Still just pulling cubes from blue to red side. We are now in the end game phase, so we might get a hang here in a minute, depending on what 11775B wants to do. 10 seconds to go. Let's see if anybody decides to elevate. 3 seconds. No, looks like it's just going to be a tri-ball score. Both teams are ready, so let's get qualification 46 started here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue team, we've got 1082X and 2048 OC up against 21063B and 99689D on the red side. 1082X has scored in the autonomous phase. So they are going to win auto. So let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Then 82X immediately heading over to get ready for match loads. And we've got some wobbly action going on here from 21063. 2048 OC is just working away, trying to make sure that they are getting everything they can in their blue goal. .1082X may have had a catapult malfunction, meaning they're going to have a tough time scoring from now on. 2048 OC is doing their best to make sure that everything stays on the blue side. 45 seconds left here. 1082X has come to hopefully help out their teammate. Uh-oh, a little bit of trouble here from 99689. Ooh, and unfortunately, 21063 looks like they might be stuck in the blue net. Not a great sign. Pretty low scoring match so far, but it looks like blue team is probably going to take it in the end. Coming up here on call 47, we've got 11688A and 7110A up against 3872B and 2163A. Skills is still open for at least another little while, roughly an hour. So if you still need to get your runs in, now would be the time to do it. Skills will be closing at roughly 1:50, 30 minutes before the last qual is scheduled to start. It won't close at 1:50. It'll close at the last qual match will be at 2:20. So if you want to get in line for skills, get in line before the last qual happens. Both teams are ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Fair bit of action here on the field, but not too much happening right now.
Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue. Oh, 5. Red. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tie.
Autonomous is a tie for the second time today, and we're going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Two 1063A. Skeet shooting once more, launching a couple out of the field. 7110A trying to play some defense and knock him off course, but not doing too much right now. 11688A able to get a lot of balls over onto the red side of the field. And now both red bots are working on getting everything scored. 1 minute left in the match. 7110A switching back over to the blue side to play some defense. 11688 just trying to keep on scoring. 45 seconds to go. 21063 is now done with their match loads, and they're trying to get moving, but they're not having a whole ton of luck. 20 seconds left in this match. 7110A is over here on the blue side, trying to keep 38742B away from all of these balls here in the corner. 10 seconds to go. And 11688. I'm pretty sure they just got an elevation, so that'll help their score a whole lot. And that is going to be the match. Ready to get qualification 48 going. Both teams are now ready, so let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go. 2029C and 38742A up against 9969A and 1082T. Blue is getting an autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus. The driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082T immediately taking up position to do their match loads. 2029C using their insanely efficient match loader, shoving as many as they can underneath that blue goal. There is just chaos over here on the blue side of the field. There are so many tri-balls out here, I can't even count them. Minute 15, back into the match. Nine 96898 is trying to get something working to help score, but it's not too effective, as the blue goal is pretty much already full. Minute left to go, and they're on to being able to basically just play defense for the rest of the match. 1082T is doing their best to help score, but oh, we just lost some chain over here on 99698. 2029C. 2029C is elevating at 30 seconds left. 99698 is having some trouble here. There's not really much that they can do right now. 15 seconds to go. 2029C elevating themselves once again. 8 seconds left. 1082T is going to see if they can get an elevation. But no, not quite. That's going to be the match. Getting ready for Qual 49. We have 1082H and 2029V. It's 4148V and 1082E. We're almost all ready to go here with 49.
All right. Glasses. Okay, blue, are you ready?
Blue is ready.
Red, are you ready? No, we're not ready.
Not quite.
All right, red, are you ready?
Now red is ready. So 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. 2029V immediately trying to score. 1082H and 4148V both scored theirs. Red wins our autonomous bonus. Let's get going here in 3, 2, 1, driver control. 1082H getting ready to do their match loads. Firing off like a shotgun once again. 4148V is coming up to block them. .2029V trying to go back and forth across the field to make sure everything stays on that red side. 1082E doing their best to keep their match loads on the other field side, but not quite doing so hot. 2029V is trying to do their match loads, but swiftly interrupted by 1082E. 1082H doing their best to play defense over here on the red side. 4148V trying to get all of the cube as they can off of the red side. But there's 45 seconds left. Blue is starting to pull ahead a little bit. 2029V trying to close the gap here. 1082E trying to play a little bit of defense. 4148V trying to keep everything on that blue side. 25 seconds to go. 2029V trying to drag everything it can back over to their own side. 1082E just trying to play defense, run interference. 10 seconds to go. Potential elevation to be had. And we do have an elevated robot from red. That might make all the difference in the final match. Up in qualification 50, we're going to have 2048 OY and 65295A up against 1082J and 2651A. Making sure everybody has eye protection.
Guys, let's go. We gotta go. We're having today. We know this one now.
Blue is ready. Red is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2048 OY. Scoring 2 in the red goal. Neither of the blue robots moved. Meaning red is going to win this autonomous. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J off to the races with their match loads. 2048 OY trying their best to run interference for it. Goodness. 2651A doing their best to help score. As 1082J is launching ball after ball over the edge. .1082J now here to help score, trying not to let that 2048 OY get unstuck because that could be disastrous. A lot of balls in the blue goal now. .652.95A is trying to get their partner unstuck, but unsuccessful. 45 seconds left in the match. 1082J trying once again to keep scoring in that blue goal. They've lost both of their blue plates now. About 30 seconds to go. Just trying to keep 652.95A away from their goal so they don't descore anything. And now it is down to the last 20 seconds. We'll see if we get any elevations here. Just trying to get all the balls on the blue side of the field as they can. 10 seconds to go. 8. We'll see if anybody can make anything happen last second. Got another bit of scoring from Jay. And that is going to be the match. A nice clean victory for blue. Getting ready once again with qualification 51. We've got 22204Y and 11775A up against 7110E and 1082M. Teams are almost ready to go here. .1082M just making their final preparations before we get ready to start this match. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 22204Y is scoring their red ball. One green one scored for 1082M. Two red balls in the goal. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. .1082M immediately starting with match loads. So is 11775. Balls are being flung back and forth across the field. 1082M having a little bit of trouble. But most of the balls seem to be on the blue side right now. 22204Y trying to capitalize on scoring what they are able to at the moment. 11775 trying to help him out. 1 minute left. 7110E is not moving. I believe they may have disconnected. .1082M trying to make sure they've got all of the balls that they can in their goal. 45 seconds remaining. With the amount of balls on the blue side, this could get pretty close. 1082's match loader was pretty effective, but it'll come down to seeing if they are able to get those remaining few balls in their goal. Oh, they accidentally descore a couple of their own. We'll see what happens in these last 20 seconds. An elevation could also make a huge difference here. 10 seconds remaining. And that is going to be it. Looking pretty close to a red side victory, but it is close. Moving on back over to field 2, we have 1082R and 75080D and 7110Z and 7110H going at it. 7110Z and 7110H are on the blue team, 75080D and 1082R are on the red team.
We're not in the starting. Gotta move back. Right arm, what's going on?
Just some final preparations for 1082R right before we start this match.
Go. Gotta get going. What's that? Good. All right. Blue, are we ready? Blue, are you ready?
Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. .1082R managing to score some onto the red side. 7110H getting a blue goal in the goal and touching their elevation. 7110Z not quite able to score theirs. Blue is going to take this on, and let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082 are immediately going to do their match loads. As 7508OD just goes to try and score. 7110H also doing match loads while their sister team tries to play some defense. Balls flying back and forth across the field. There's a lot going on right now. 7508OD has an opportunity to get an early lead with scoring. 1082R has now finished their match loads a little bit behind 7110H. And now it is just a push to see who can keep the most balls on their side of the field. Right now, red has the most scored, but there are the most on the blue side. 7110H and 1082R are fighting over who gets to keep control of those balls. Just under 50 seconds to go, and a lot of balls scored for red. Blue's catching up, though. Both bots working in tandem to try and keep their score ahead of their opponents. 30 seconds to go. 7508OD having a little bit of trouble with movement, but they are getting their balls into the goal. Several balls pushed over into the red goal. Sniped right out from under blue's nose. 10 seconds to go. We'll see. Will it be enough? This is going to be an incredibly close match. And that's it. Blue also had an elevated robot. That might make all the difference here. All right, right over here we got 22204V and 1082S right up against 99698B and 75080C. Both teams are ready, so let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1082S scores their blue ball. 22204V unfortunately misses theirs. 99689B is just kind of spinning. Blue is going to win this autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7110A immediately going so that they can do their match loads. Working so far, but 75080C has come in to block. Can they keep it going? 75080C is just playing too good defense right now. The other two bots are just fighting on the other side of the field. Most 1082S and 99689B. Just fighting over here on the blue side. 1082S trying to find a ball that they can put into the goal. But 22204V has had a lot of trouble getting balls to the other side of the field with the match loads. 75080C's defense is just too good. This is a low scoring but very defense-heavy match. Seems like 22204V has been poking through a little bit, though. If they can manage to keep it up, they can clinch this one out. 40 seconds left in the match. There's a lot of balls on the field. It might be time for both teams to just focus on that. 75080C is now stuck. So they've got an opportunity for 1082S to come in and get a bunch of them scored. Only about 15 seconds to go, though. They need to get more in there if they want to have a sure shot at winning. 22204V playing defense, trying to de-score a little bit because they are because red is double zone. 5 seconds to go, though. Are we going to get an elevation? Oh, last second try from both teams, but it fails. Looks to me like blue might have pulled ahead, but it's close. Coming up next, we have 1082G and 75080B up against 22204R and 7110B. Once again, Skills is going to be closing very soon, so if you have a last-minute run you'd like to get in, please go do that now. Also, make sure to visit the concession stand if lunch wasn't quite enough, because all of it goes to support this program. We're just about ready to start the match.
All right, are we ready? Flashes on.
Everyone has their eye protection.
Flashes on. Driver's box. All right, Blue, are you ready?
Blue's ready. Red's ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go for Auton. 1082G making a good shot right into 7110B.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 plus Blue on this side. Blue wins.
Blue wins this autonomous period. So let's get going here in 3, 2, 1, go for driver control. 22204R has a bit of clicking, but they are getting going, trying to score. 1082G and 7110B are flinging balls back and forth at each other, trying to get all their match loads onto the field. Looks like 1082G maybe having a bit more luck. Oh, maybe not. At this point, there are now more balls on the blue side of the field than on the red, it appears. 1082G trying to play some defense and get those back onto the red side so they can make sure that 22204R doesn't have anything to push into the goal. Something looks like it's come loose on 1082G. They're having a little bit of trouble getting the ball out of their rollers. Score looks about even so far, but a lot of fighting coming in here in the middle.
Teammate out, Red.
20 seconds left. Red is stuck on both their goal and the middle beam. They've gotten themselves unstuck, but is it going to be enough to make a difference in the final few seconds of this match? The other red team has gotten themselves unstuck. That's going to be the match. It looks like blue might have pulled that out in the end. And now over here, both teams are ready, so we're going to get going here in 3, 2, 1, go. 2048 OK and 1082F on the red team versus 22204E and 87867D on the blue team. It looks like
We got an autonomous win for Red.
Red, get the win point.
Red gets an autonomous win point.
Go to red. Got 2 and 2 in the goals.
Yeah, so we have 6 on this side for Red. 1, 2.
And autonomous as a whole is going to go to red. So that is going to be driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (22204E) using their puncher, trying to get everything over onto the blue side. 87867D is doing their best to play defense and not letting 1082F. Not letting 1082F get their match loads out. Had a scare, almost got tipped over there, but managed to save it. 87867D doing their best to score all of those balls on the blue side. 22204E finally done with their match loads, ready to help out. A lot of balls going into the blue goal. And 1082F is having a hard time. Oh no, but it looks like 87867D has flipped themselves. Will what they've scored now be enough to help them? 22204E playing now in a 1v2, seeing if they can get it done. Just about 30 seconds left. Two 22204E now with less than 30 seconds, just trying to play some much needed defense. There's still a lot of balls on the blue side, so this might end up okay, but they probably need an elevation to help secure it. 7 seconds left. Can they get an elevation going? It's pretty close, but I think blue might have managed to do it. And now here we've got 1082T and 11775A up against 2048 OK and 7110A. Blue's ready. Just waiting on red. And now red is also ready. So 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. 1082T scores in the blue goal. 11775A scores a blue ball in the red goal. Now they just need to get their win point and touch. And there they go. They've got their win point and they've got the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 11775A getting started here on their match loads. Both teams just flinging match loads back and forth here. 7110A flinging high, 11775 flinging a little bit lower, just barely getting over it most of the time. But there are a lot of balls ending up on that blue side of the field. A lot of balls on the blue side ready to be scored. 7110A trying desperately to play defense and keep them from getting all those balls in there. Not quite successful, though. There are quite a few scored on the red side, though. 7110A has the opportunity to score a lot if they can manage it. 2048 OC just trying to hang out and pick off a few extras. Some chain lost over here in the field. 7110A trying to get everything they can in there. 11775A and 1082T both just picking up balls and shoving them into their goal as fast as they can. Getting a few extras out of that match load zone. 2048 OC and 7110A trying their best to keep up, but I don't think it's quite enough. There's only 3 seconds left in the match, and that is it. Blue takes it. Up next, we've got 7110Z and 22204S up against 4148V and 2651A.
Blue, are we ready?
Blue is ready.
Red, are we ready?
Red's ready. So odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. 4148V has gotten themselves stuck in their goal. Unfortunate. Hopefully they'll be able to get themselves out in driver control. No one else has moved though. So that might be all they need.
Blue, is that in? The red in or not? No?
Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, trouble for 4148V. They may have gotten themselves stuck. Oh, but they wiggled out of it. 2651A is just about trying to do their match loads. And 22204S is trying to shove as many as they can into the red goal. But 4148V is over there blocking 7110Z. And if they're that focused on defense, they may not be able to stop 2651A from shoving all of these balls over to the blue side. (7110Z) trying to shove them all back. But we'll see if 2651A is able to play defense. 4148V trying to get as many blue ones as they can into their own goal. Being careful not to get themselves stuck again. Not a whole lot happening other than a lot of defense right now. Only 20 seconds left in the match, though. It's not looking amazing for red. 22204S is having trouble doing much. 2651A tosses a few balls back over in the last few seconds. 4148V, though, is touching the red pole, trying to get themselves unbalanced from it. But unfortunately, they were too heavy. Once again, shouting out our sponsors at I2I and O'Dowd and all of the other places from earlier. Thank you so much for helping us put this on. We couldn't do any of this without you. Moving on over for qualification number 58. We've got 99689A and 1082H up against 4148Z and 1082J. Almost ready to get this match started. Blue's ready. Red is ready. Auton in 2, go. A little too far by the blue team, and they accidentally overextended on their Auton.
All right, the blue. 59 violation. Red wins tournament.
Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J has already lost one of their blue plates. Doesn't matter very much as they are just heading on over to the other side for match loads. Go around, fellas. 4-1, 4-8, just scoring, 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 and trying to play some defense. 996, 8-9, trying to play some defense on them. But it's not making too much of a difference as they got a catapult. 41-48, doing a good job scoring for the blue team. Uh-oh. We've got an issue over here on the blue team. 1082J looks like they might have had their battery disconnect. (41-48) is going to have to do all this on their own. And 1082H finally got the opportunity to get off some of their match loads. About 30 seconds left here. A lot of buzzing coming from 41-48. Hopefully they'll still be able to score some, because this match is going to be close. 20 seconds left, and Red is starting to pull ahead a little bit. Playing some defense on the blue team, keeping them from even scoring one more. 4 seconds to go. And it's not looking good for blue. Coming up here, 59, we got 1082E and 22204V versus 75080A and B. What on earth is happening on the skills field? I'm honestly kind of impressed. Both teams are ready, so let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is crossed, so that means Auton is going to go to red. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 75080 trying to score as much as they can to the blue side. 22204V starting work on their match loads while 1082E scores. Not a whole lot happening other than that right now. Trying to get some match load work done over on the blue side with 75080B. 1082E just scoring, scoring, scoring. Almost out of those match loads over with 22204V. And soon they'll be able to help their partner out by playing some defense. Just under a minute left and all the match loads are done for the red side. 1082E scoring away still, and 22204V coming over to help him out. $75,080B still trying to get their match loads going, and $75,080A is slowly but surely scoring more and more. 30 seconds to go. This 1082E is trying to get some more in there. Playing some defense now, seeing if they can knock some of those balls away from the blue side.
Red, you better be careful.
10 seconds to go. And it doesn't look like this is going to go very well for blue. 1082E did get a little stuck in their net, but it is still going to be a red victory. Moving on over back to qualification number 60. Just 6 to go until skills closes, that's a reminder. 3842A and 99689D up against 1082S and 7110H. Blue is ready. Red is ready. So we're going to get Auton going here. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we need Auton to go. Josh. I'm not quite sure how they stabbed it like that, but it worked. Red takes autonomous. 3, 2, 1, driver control. 7110H setting themselves up to start their match loads. Having a little bit of trouble with it. 1082S just over there waiting for stuff to shove in. Uh-oh, 7110H had a catapult malfunction, so they are just shoving everything over. Minute 15 left to go. Trying to get them all shoved over before 387.42A. If it works, it works. 7110H scoring a bunch into their goal. $50 seconds left. About 7 balls there, 7 or 8 balls there in the red goal. 1082S trying to play some defense on 99689D, who's trying to make use of some of their match loads. Not going super great for blue, but red had a rough start too. 30 seconds left to go. We are now in endgame. So let's see if we get any elevations or if this is just going to be a scoring match. 15 seconds to go. Doesn't look like they're too focused on it. Oh, but 7110H does get an elevation. With only 5 seconds left. And that is going to be it. Here we go. 1082R and 22204Y are up against 1082F and 2029V. Skills line will close at 2:15. So if you need a run in, you've got about 5 minutes. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Josh is not ready. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 61. Three, two, one, go. He's a busy man. He's got a lot to do today. We've got to reset the field just a little bit. Sorry about that little delay, technical hiccup. We are just going to get this field reset and restart this match. Both teams are ready, so Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. (2029V) making some scores here. Didn't quite get that third ball, but it should be enough for Blue to win Auton. Red gets a win point. No, it's not. Blue is going to win autonomous, so driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams just trying to make their way to score. 1082F is about to try and start doing match loads, but 1082R doesn't want to let him. $20.29V is just roaming around trying to block 22204Y. 1082R is still just playing defense. Red is just trying to work on getting some scoring going. Blue has already got a head start on him. 1082R still over here trying to block. "45 seconds. "1082R now with only 30 seconds left. They are at a large deficit to blue. 2029V has just been scoring away while they've been focused over on the defense on the other side. 20 seconds to go. 2029V. And 1082R is starting to catch up, but I don't know if it'll be enough. 10 seconds to go. There's a lot of balls over there. But 1082F's playing defense well. 2029V is not quite elevated. And that's going to be the match. Over here, we got 22204E and 1082X up against 99698B and 7110E. Both teams look pretty much ready to go. Might have to do a spec check here. All right, looks like both teams are just about ready to go. Blue, are we ready? Blue's ready. Red, are we ready? Red's ready. Commissioner Schnurr, are we good to go? All right, 3, 2, 1, start auto. Cough drop. .1082X not quite able to score that green one. We got duct tape holding down the wires over here on 99689. Red is going to win Auton. So 3, 2, 1, driver control. Blue team wasting no time starting to score. 7110E trying to set themselves up to use their catapults. But they have a red tri-ball stuck on them that they have to get off first. And they've got it, but they might have gotten themselves stuck. Uh-oh. That could be an issue. 1082X is pushing everything into that red goal. Finally, they've gotten themselves able to use their match loads, but they have to turn around first. Don't want to launch it right back at your drivers. 22204E is doing their best to play some defense up against the blue team. But at this point, it doesn't much matter. There's about 45 seconds left. Almost no balls in the blue zone, and pretty much all of them in the red. Looking a bit unfortunate for the blue team here. Coming down to 30 seconds. The cat is working at least. .22204E waiting there, trying to catch the tri-balls for 7110E. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to try and hang. I didn't even manage to launch that one straight up. And that's going to be it. Coming on over here, qualification 63. By the way, the skills line is now closed. Qualification 63, we got 2029C and 1082G up against 11688A and 65295A. We'll see who can make something happen. Looks like we're almost good to go. Blue's ready. Red's ready. 3, 2, 1, Auton. .2029C made a score. Another one. Can they get the win point? No, not quite. What is going on over there? Red's got the auto win. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. 20 and 29C immediately going over to do their hyper efficient catapults. Just launching balls all over the field. Not to be outdone, 11-6-88 is using a similar version. Though it didn't have quite as good of an effect, 2029C is shoving all of the balls into that goal. God, that must be like 20 that they've got in there.
Put that in the match load zone. Put it in the match load zone.
That is a very quick, high-scoring match. Now just under a minute, and we've already got that red goal pretty much full. 1082G trying to play their best defense up against 652-95A. Well, 11-6-88 is trying to make use of their catapult, but 2029C does not want to let them. 40 seconds to go. 11-6-88, unfortunate. That's some tough defense played on him. Probably
That's a violation right there.
not quite able to get use of their catapults. That's going to be the end of the match. Going up here, 64, 87, 867D, and 21063A up against 11775B and 21063B. All right, we're almost ready to get 64 going over here. Looks like everybody is just about ready. Blue team, are we ready?
No, there's a rule about that. Look up S4, all right?
Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Shot off from 21063A. 87867D is trying to get that ball in there. They got one. Just barely managed to touch that. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. and pull. I love 21063A. It's like a skeet shoot thing. 87867D is trying to play some defense up against 11775B, so they can't make use of their kata. Forced them to pop it straight up there. 21063B is once again caught on the blue net. Bit wobbly there, trying their best to push their balls in. Minute and 5 left. 87867D is doing their best to keep everything on the red side in the goal. 21063A still just firing off. $87867D trying to push 11775B back so they can get those balls over on the red side. Those Granbury robots are tough. $21063 is trying to get into a little bit of a tussle, but they're scared tipping over once again. Under 30 seconds to go. 87867D has mostly just been left alone over on that side. 15 seconds to go. It looks like 21063 is going to try and elevate. We'll see if they can hold it. 8 seconds to go. Trying to hang over on this side, but they're contacting too much. Looks like we got a hang over on the red side, though. That's going to be the match. The concession is closing soon, so we've got buy one, get one free going on right now if you need some snacks. I repeat, everything at the concession is buy one, get one free right now because we are closing it soon. We got the potassium posse over here on blue. They're ready to go. Red's ready to go. Are we not? Okay, we're ready to go. Odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. Second to last qual match of the day, 2048 OY. Managing to score 2. Can they get 3? I think that's 3. Can't quite tell if that fourth one scored. Blue is going to win auto regardless. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Things are looking up for the Potassium Posse. 2048 OY using their kata to launch everything over. 38742B trying to get in their way. Just getting launched right over though. 7508 OC is doing their best to make sure everything gets scored in that blue goal. There's a lot in the blue goal right now and absolutely nothing in the red. Red needs to focus on their offense. 7508 OC trying to play some defense to make sure that 22204R can't score anything from their goal since they are double zoning right now. Just under 50 seconds left in this match. 2048 OY just dumping ball after ball into that goal. 40 seconds. It is not looking super great for the red team. They've been playing their defense well, but they've neglected offense. 7508 OC is now elevated 20 seconds to go. We'll see if 2048 OY can do it as well. It looks like they have 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Now we're about to move on to our last qual match. And then pretty soon we will get some awards and eliminations going. Up next here, we got 7110B and 1082M on the red side versus 75080D and 2048OK on the blue side. They're finishing up skills over here. Unfortunately, you have, at this point now, missed your opportunity to get in line if you haven't already. And skills will be closing as soon as they get through the rest of the line. Blue side, are we ready? We're ready? Red side, are we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Auton. Can we get Auton going? Thank you.
Do Auton and we'll get the name on.
That's fine. Yeah. We'll reset that field. Gonna reset that field real quick. Blue's ready. Red's ready. All right, now auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082M turning very slowly. Let's see if they can do it. Ooh.
Crossing into the other.
No points will be given for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .1082M almost flipping themselves here in this last qual match of the day. Trying to get on the other side so they can start scoring. And their partner, 7110B, can get their match loads going. Having a little trouble with it. 75080D is doing their best to play some defense. 2048 OK is trying to play some defense, but 1082M appears to be getting around it pretty well. Just under a minute left. Still going on those match loads. And that's it. And now it is up to 1082M to get it all scored. 2048 OK is only adding fuel to that fire. They need to go help their teammate get some balls scored. 30 seconds left for 1082M and 7110B to hold on to this lead. Got some pinning issues over here in the corner. A lot of fighting going on, trying to keep control of the balls in this corner. .1082M just unbothered, still scoring. 5 seconds to go. No elevations today. And that is going to do it for our last qual match of the day. I don't know what the schedule is yet. I will announce when we will start doing alliance selections as soon as I find out.
Their partner for the elimination rounds, and we will keep going until we have 16 alliances of a total of 32 teams. So we get to start with team 2029C. They're from AI Robotics out of Plano, right? Okay, so who do you want to invite to be your partner?
I would like to invite 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky. I'm playing. Sorry. I'm joking.
One more chance.
I'm very sorry. I like to pick 4148Z.
4148Z. Would you step? You're right here. Do you accept the invitation?
We would love to make an impact in the competition with 2029C.
Okay, so that's 2029C and 4148Z. We good? Okay, so number 2 is team 11775A from Granbury. And who would you guys like to invite to be your partner?
7110H.
7110H. Okay, and do you guys accept their invitation?
We respectfully decline.
Okay, they have declined. So who's choice number 2?
1082J.
Team J, Lovejoy. And do you guys accept the invitation? Yes. Okay, that's a yes. So 11775A and 1082J. Ready? Okay, team number 3, 38742A from Cornerstone Christian Academy. And you guys would like to invite?
7110B.
7110B. That's you. And do you want to accept that invitation?
We respectfully decline.
Okay, so So you next few teams have a second choice in mind, okay? There seem to be a lot of decline going on.
11775B.
11775B. And do you guys from Granbury accept that invitation? Okay, yes. 11775B as in boy. Okay, team number 4 is 1082E from Lovejoy. And who do you guys invite to be your partner?
We would like to invite team 20480Y.
And do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
20480Y. Okay, what number are we on? We on 6? Okay, 7110H. And who would you guys like to invite?
2029V.
2029V. And do you guys accept? Yes, 2029V as in Victor. Uh-huh. Okay, 22204V as in Victor from Wiley High School. And who do you want to invite?
4148V.
Right there. Accept 4148V. Okay, number 8 is 1082T as in Tom from Lovejoy. And you want to invite?
22204E.
And they accept 22204E. Another match. Okay, so next we have 20480C from Skyline High School in Dallas. And you guys want to ask?
22204R.
22204R. And do you guys accept? Yes, they do. 22204R. Okay, next is 1082F from Lovejoy. And who do you want to invite?
87867D.
87867D. And do you guys accept?
We accept.
Okay. And another Lovejoy team, 1082G. And who would you guys like to partner with?
1082R.
1082R. And do you accept? That's a yes. 1082R. And 1082X from Lovejoy. And you want to invite?
11688A.
And you guys? Yes, sir. Awesome. Okay, let me see. Next is team 7110B as in boy from South Lake Carroll, and you want to ask
7110A.
7110A. They accept. Okay, we have 1082S as in Sam from Lovejoy, and you guys want to invite
1082M.
1082M. And do you guys accept? Yes, they do. Right? Okay. Hey, we have 99689D from WT White. And who would you guys like to ask? The Robo-Horns. Who's the Robo-Horns? What? Okay, and do you guys accept? They respectfully decline. They're hoping we make it all the way down there. Okay, who's second choice?
Chaotic Wally.
Chaotic Wally. Who's that? Nope, they declined too. Sorry. Third time is the lucky charm, we hope. Okay, who's the third choice? You need help from the audience? Are we? Okay, 99689B is going to accept the invitation from 99689D. So we need two more, yes? Okay, 7110Z from South Lake, and you guys want to invite?
1082H.
1082H from Lovejoy. Yes, that's an accept. (22204Y) from Wiley High School wants to invite?
26518.
2651A. And do you guys accept? Yes, 2651A. And is that our final pair? That's it. Hey, give these teams another round of applause, please. It's their first tournament of the year, and they did a great job. Thank you, guys. You can trash all this in that trash can right by
will go in to this round. 8 will leave. First match we are going to have on the Red Alliance, 2029C and 4148Z up against 22204Y and 2651A. We are also going to ask for the winners of each match. You can run back to your pits afterwards or send someone back to your pits, but we will ask that you at least try to keep everything in this gym so that we can keep everything moving through the brackets.
We are going to
Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is our first match of eliminations. Blue team is ready. Red team is working on something.
remind folks this is an elimination match, so the winner moves on. What?
There is no second bracket here. There is no loser's bracket. If you all lose this match, you go home. Red is ready. Blue is ready. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4148 scores quickly. 2209C also does. 3 green in from 2209C. I can't quite tell. I don't think that red one scored. There it is. Ooh, unfortunately, 4148Z did cross that midline during autonomous. That does mean it is going to go to blue. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, boys. Immediately starting out with heavy offense from the Red Alliance, both of them deciding to use up each of their match loads before sending anyone over to score on the other side. It looks like it's paid off because there are a lot of balls in that red goal right now. Somebody has lost a very large gear over on the blue side of the field. I think it was 27A. Blue team is still working on their match loads, and they're having a bit of trouble as 4148Z is messing with them a bit. Blue needs to get over there and make sure they get some points in their goal if they want to have any shot at winning this match. Red was double zoning there for a minute, but they are no longer double zoning, which means they can no longer have anything deep scored from their goal, so as long as they keep it that way. That goal is positively overflowing, but this is our number 1 seed, so that is to be expected. 30 seconds left in this match, and we already have one of our Red Alliance members elevated. 4148Z is still hanging out, putting in cubes, but 2029C has said they're done. They're ready to elevate and get this match over with. All right, that is both robots elevated for the Red Alliance, which means an opportunity to score a few more for the Blue Alliance here, but things don't look exactly pretty. Well played by both teams. Looks like there were a couple of issues, an unfortunate gear loss, but they played through it anyways. They played their hearts out. Give them a round of applause. We're just getting this field reset, and in a second we will be announcing the scores of our first match. The score of your first match for the Red Alliance, 249. For the Blue Alliance, 52. Give both teams a round of applause here. The Red Alliance, our #1 seed, is moving on. Next up, we are going to have 2048 OC and 222 04R up against 1082F and 86867D. This is going to be a match between our #8 seed and our #9 seeds. These teams are fairly evenly matched as far as qualification rankings go. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is also ready. We're going to go ahead and get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. One scored for the Blue Alliance. Ooh, kind of close to going over the midline here. Better be careful. Oh, and that is, unfortunately, a violation from 1082F. They've crossed over into the opposing offensive zone.
Got a blue violation here. Red wins autonomous.
Red wins autonomous bonus. We're going to go ahead and get driver control started here in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, 87867D goes to play defense on 22204R. 22204R is trying to get their match loads out. 1082F is having no trouble with that. 2048 OC is unfortunately a bit too short to block them. 87867D is playing all the defense and leaving all of the match loads up to 1082F. It's an interesting strategy compared to what we saw during the last match, but it's what's worked for them all throughout quals, and it's what's working for them now. 2048C doing their best to play some defense, but not sure quite how effective it is. Now, both red teams are attempting to score into that red goal. 87867D is doing their best to shove everything they can to the blue goal. So far, blue has the lead right now. All of those match loads from 1082F really made the difference here. Coming up on 30 seconds left, and you can see, because so much of this match has been defense-focused, that the two robots that have been focusing on what little offense they could have gained a lot. 2048 OC and 2204R have been playing really good defense, but they haven't really focused much on offense. And it's kind of hurting them here as they don't really have a lot scored. They can try here in this last 15 seconds, but there's not a whole lot they can do at this point. 9 seconds to go. We'll see. I think 87867D is going to try and elevate. Oh, couldn't quite get it. No elevation. That is going to end our second elimination match. We'll tally up those scores, and then I will announce them.
Show the team again. Show the team.
We have your scores for the second match. 42 for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance has 96. They will be moving on to our round of top 8. Moving on over to the O'Dowd field, we have the Potassium Posse once again up against the Lovejoy Leopards, because we have 1082E and 2048 OY on the Red Alliance up against 1082S and 1082M on the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is ready. The Red Alliance is also ready. So let's go ahead and start autonomy here in 3, 2, 1, go! 1082E scores, so does 1082S. We've got a score from 2048. 24-48 OY. 2 scored there. I think we do. Red wins autonomous. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082S darting out from their own goal, trying to look for something. 1082M loading those match loads as fast as they can. They need to be careful, though. They don't want to break anything. 2048 OY trying to occupy the space that they were using. 1082M going across to try and shove balls in. 1082E also using their match loads. Most of it's ending up on the wrong side, though, something that the Blue Alliance could capitalize on, and they're starting to. 1:10 left here. 1082E is done with all of the Red Alliance's match loads. There are a lot of tri-balls on the field. 1082 48 OY are locked in a defensive struggle right now. While 1082M is doing its best to get balls into the Alliance goal of the blue side, while 1082E is trying desperately to not let that happen. 1082S is doing their best to play defense against 2048 OY. 2048 OY scored some, though. 1082M coming around to grab some more. We had a strange disconnection in the middle of it. It would not be a robotics competition. We'll see later if that is grounds for a replay. But we are now under 30 seconds. Oh, 1082S has messed with an elevated robot. It doesn't look like that disconnect affected enough for it to have been a replayed match. But that pushing at 2048 OY while they were trying to elevate could have an impact on the final outcome. Well, we wait for them to count. A fun fact about bananas, the potassium in them is slightly radioactive, meaning that if you were to somehow eat 40,000 bananas in about 10 minutes, you would die of radiation poisoning. We have the scores for the Blue Alliance. 63, and the Red Alliance 89. 1082E and 2048 OY are going to be moving to the next round. Give both the Alliances a round of applause. They both played hard. Moving on to the fourth match of this top 16 rounds. 7110H and 2029V on the Red Alliance are up against 7Z and 1082H on the Blue Alliance. Blue team is ready. Red team is also ready. So let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, 7110A loses the ball that they were trying to score there. 2029V does cross that midline. Red wins your autonomous. So let's get driver control started now in 3, 2, 1, go. 7110A immediately pushing in that ball that they missed the first time. 7110H working on their match load. 7110A trying to intervene. 2029V is doing their best to put in what 7110H has been able to give them. And they're trying to block 7110B from being able to use their catapults. Hasn't worked quite so well so far. They got one. But A and H of 7110 are locked into defensive struggle over on the blue side of the field. Most of the balls that have scored have been on the red side so far. 2029V is still putting in work over there. 1 minute left. 7110A trying to score what they can, but 7110B is having a lot of trouble stopping the offense of the Red Alliance. We've got a lot of hard fights here. 2029V and 7110A fighting over that one green tri-ball. 7110H shoving 7110B into the red goal. Just about 30 seconds left now. 2029V looks like they might be looking for some match loads or possibly... Oh, we've got a lot of fighting over the corner. 10 seconds left. If there is a time to hang, it is now. 2029V trying to get up there. Are they going to be able to do it? 7110H is... I can't quite tell there. Doesn't look like 2029V got it, but 7110H did. That will help their scores, but it already looks pretty good for the Red Alliance. I'll let you know the scores as soon as they're tallied up. All right. For the Blue Alliance, we have 64 points, and the Red Alliance, 139. 7110H and 2029V will be moving on to the next round. Give them a hand. All right, next up here, we have 1082J and 11775A. On the Red Alliance, 7110Z and 1082H on the Blue Alliance. Blue team is ready. Red team is all ready. So we're going to get Alton started. 3, 2, 1, go. Hang on a moment. Just a minor technical issue.
Server crash.
Give us just a minute. While we wait for them to get this fixed, the Booster Club would like to take a moment to thank everybody for volunteering today, as well as all the sponsors. For all the volunteers that have volunteered their days to be here, please go ahead and give them a hand. We have all worked very hard on this. We have been given the all clear. So we're going to check if they're ready again. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Good shot from 1082J. Red is going to win autonomous due to a violation. So let's get driver going in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 1082J heading over to do their match loads. 1082H trying to stop him, but unable to quite block him. 11775A also here doing their match loads. They've taken a page out of 4148 and 2029's book. And now it's time for both Red Alliance members to try and get over there and shove as many balls in that goal as they can. Most of them are still on the red side, but they're facing some heavy defense from 7110Z. 11775A helping it out. 1082J trying to get some stuff out of that corner there. Then 82J trying to get over to the other side to play some defense on 1082H. 40 seconds left in this match. 7110Z just now getting around to their match loads, but will it be enough? I'm not too sure. 1082H shoving in what they can. 30 seconds left, though. There's a lot of balls in that red goal. 1082J trying to play the best defense they can, blocking every shot they can get in front of. 15 seconds. They're just trying to block access to any more balls that 1082H can get into that goal. Now shoving 7110Z out of the way. It's looking good for the Red Alliance so far. They need to be careful around those poles, though. Several people have fallen into those violations today, but that is going to do it. No hanging, no elevated robots, just down to the score. All right, we do have your score for the Blue Alliance with a score of 94. But the Red Alliance has 132. So 11775A and 1082J are moving on to the top 8 round. Give everybody a hand here. It was a well fought match. Moving on to the eye-to-eye field next, we have 1082T and 22204 E on the Red Alliance, and 1082R and 1082G on Blue Alliance. All right, we're just about ready to get this match going. Blue team is ready. Red team is ready. 3, 2, 1. Go for auto. 1082G. It's really close. Can't quite tell if it's scored.
Autonomous tie.
Autonomous has tied for the first time in eliminations today, which means we are moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082G immediately moving over to do their match loads. Same with 22204E. 1082R has decided they are going to be blocking and scoring whatever 1082G gives them. 1082T is going to be scoring for the red side and playing defense on 1082G. A lot of scrambling going on over here on the blue side of the field, but there have been about 7 balls scored. A minute 15 left. 22204E seems to be having some trouble dealing with 1082R's size. 1082G also coming over to lend their assistance with the offense. Uh-oh, looks like 22204E might be stuck. They're in a bit of a pickle here. They need their teammate to come help them out. But every second that is wasted on that is another second that 1082R and 1082G have been able to score. Is 1082G disconnected? I think 1082G is disconnected. So this has turned right around with only 30 seconds left to go. 1082T and 22204E are now in a 2v1 against 1082R. There's only 20 seconds left, though, so is it enough time to change the tide of the match? 15 seconds left to go. Pretty even number of balls scored. I think blue might have a slight advantage here, but 7 seconds. Fred wants to have a chance. They might want to go get elevated. No elevation. This is close. It came right down to the balls on the floor. Red Alliance 68, Blue Alliance 74. Blue Alliance just barely moves on. 1082R and 1082G are going to be moving on to top 8. Now coming up over here, we've got that kid with the horse head. 99689B paired with this 99689A, I think.
Supposed to have 2 lights.
up against 11775B and 38742A. Blue is ready. The horse is ready. Red is ready. So we're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. We've got to hold on. Sorry about that. Our system has decided that now is the perfect time to stop cooperating. All right, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. (996B) spinning as usual. No one else is moving very much, though. Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is starting their match loads. 38742A over there trying to score for the Red Alliance. They need to be careful. They can't get those stuck on top of them, or otherwise it counts as possession. Blue Alliance is doing their best to play some defense, but it doesn't seem to be doing too much. Minute 15 left, still working through all the match loads. Looking good for the Red Alliance so far. They're starting to pull ahead. 11775B still just launching away, and it looks like 99689 D and B are in a bit of a pickle here. Looks like D's having a bit of trouble moving. A wheel looks a little loose, and B is just having trouble keeping up with everybody. 45 seconds left in the match. They're done with match loads. 11775B is just creating some more opportunities for 38742A to score. And they're playing defense on the other side. Under 30 seconds to go. Now down to 20. It's just about time. If anybody has an elevation, they should use it. Red Alliance does need to be careful around that blue pole. One second, though. Things are looking good for the Red Alliance. We'll get that score tallied up to you, though. We do have the scores. With a score of 66, we have the Red Alliance. With the Blue Alliance, we have a score of 35, meaning that our red alliance of 387.42A and 11775B are moving on. Give them a hand, and we're going to move on over to the eye-to-eye field, where we have got 1082X with 11688A up against 4148V and 22204V. This is the final top 16 match. Up next, we will have the quarterfinals. So if you are going to be in quarterfinals 1, please get queued up now and be ready. Thank you for bearing with us. Sorry about the system issues. We're almost ready to get this started. To anyone who has lost already, we do encourage you to stick around until the end. You could win an award. Blue team is ready. The red team is also ready. Are we ready with the system? Are we ready with the system? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4148V scores. So does 22204V. 1082X does manage to get one in. 111688 is also good. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. So let's start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082X immediately running interference up against 22204V, trying to keep them from getting any of their match loads into the field. 4148V is getting a couple in there, though. 1082X now doing some offense. They've got a tough matchup going up against 4148V. They've got such a large blocker that it makes it hard to use match loads, but they're doing their best. 1 minute 10. 4148V has to back off so they're not pinning. 22204V sneaking in those match loads where they can. 1082X doing their best to keep everything on that blue side in that goal. A lot of fighting happening over here on the red side. So far, they're almost even when it comes to balls in. 1082X does need to score a few more, though. 22204V pushing some over to the red side. 30 seconds left. It is now endgame. Be ready to get elevated. 4148V still trying to score. It is down to the wire as 5 seconds left. Can they get enough in? Can they get elevated? No, not quite. 1 second. It is very, very close. This might come down to the balls on the floor once again. We do now have our scores. Just like last time. Never mind, it'll be a minute.
Should I give an award out?
Down to the wire once again. 90 for the Red Alliance. 96 for the Blue Alliance. 1082X and 11688A are moving on. Reminder to all 1082 students, you have to stay for teardown. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Now into our first quarterfinal stop 8 match. We have 4148Z and 2029C on the Red Alliance. 87867D and 1082F on the Blue Alliance.
That's my son. That's my son to be. I don't want to be the one fucking up. Yeah.
Blue Alliance is ready. Red's not ready yet. Are we going to be ready with the system? Okay, so as soon as Red is ready, we'll be able to do this. Red Alliance, are we ready? It's green now. Alrighty. Red's ready. Blue's ready. We're ready. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go! Both the red teams scoring immediately. Oh my goodness. Red did unfortunately cross the boundary line though. That is going to lose them autonomous, but they did still gain the positioning from everything being scored. Blue wins Auton. Let's get driver going here. 3, 2, 1, go! Immediate defense from 87867D. 2029C coming over for match loads. 4148Z is trying to keep them safe. 1082F is launching their own match loads over. 4148Z trying to get in position for their own match loads. 87867D doesn't want to let it happen though. For the first time today, our number 1 seeds seem to be in trouble. They did not get the opening move against them. Just minute 10 left to go. Got 4148Z launching cubes left and right. 2029Z trying to make the most of what's already on the field. 50 seconds left. 4148 trying their hardest not to accidentally score anything into the blue goal. They are now double zoning, but they kind of need the offense. 40 seconds left on the clock. It is almost dead even so far. There are more balls on the red side, though. 30 seconds left to go. Oh! We've got a robot tipped over. Hopefully they can help their teammate out. 15 seconds left to go. Red trying to elevate. Red is elevated. Neither of blue is. It's pretty close to even as far as balls go. This is a throat clincher. It is close. All right, we do have our final scores. With a score of 112, the Blue Alliance. With a score of 126, the Red Alliance. 4148Z and 2029C are moving on. Our number one seeds stay in the tournament. Shut up. We have one banana unpeeled over here. What is going on? $1082E and 2048 OY on the Red Alliance. 2029V and 7110H on the Blue Alliance. Second quarterfinals match. We're almost ready to go here. We are going to have a 3-minute timeout while something gets fixed. That buzzer does signal the end of our timeout. So we are now going to ask that both alliances get ready so we can get this going. We are just about ready to get this third quarterfinals match started. For the second, sorry. Both teams are ready. So let's get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2020 ton AIV gets it in. They have crossed the center line, though. Hopefully the positioning they got was worth it.
And blue cross that.
Apologies, I said the wrong color. Red crossed. Blue is going to win odds on, so let's get driver control started here. 3, 2, 1, go. $10.82 trying to use their match loads, but getting blocked by 2029V. 7110H scoring some for the blue team. 2029V trying to keep everything in their zone. 125 left on the clock. 2048 OY trying to prevent 7110H from going and getting their match loads while also scoring a little bit. A lot of tussling going on over here in this corner. 2029V in a bit of a tight spot. 7110H still just scoring away. 2048 OY has been left alone. The potassium is undefended right now. 7110H doing their very best to use their match loads. Almost an even number in both the red and blue goals right now. Blue might be pulling ahead a little bit though. 1082E doing their best to keep on the defense. 20 seconds left in the match. We'll see if we'll get an elevation this time. We will. 2048 OY is going to get elevated. Trying not to have any pinning happen here right at the very end. One team on each side is elevated. This is going to be close. Let's see now. Final score is almost tallied up. All right. I think we have the final scores here. With a score of 104, the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance has 119. 7110H and 2029V will be moving on to the semifinals. Third quarterfinals, top 8 match day. We have 1175A, I think. Yeah. A. And 1082J on the Red Alliance, 1082G, and 1082R on the Blue Alliance. Good luck, everybody. And are we ready to go?
Red team's ready.
Both teams are ready. How about the score table? Not yet. Well, wait a minute then. All right, both teams are ready. Let's get autonomous started. 3, 2, 1, go. 1082G scoring right away. 1082R almost makes it in. Not quite, I don't think. 11775A. Trying to get at least 2 in there. They do get 2. Not quite the third one. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J looking poised to immediately start coming over and doing their match loads. 1082R trying to block them though. 11775A on their match loads now. See if they can get enough of them across the field for 1082J to score. 1082G also on their match load time. There's a lot of balls on the field over on this blue side. Something that either team could take advantage of. 1 minute 10 left on the clock. 1082R scores the first one, but 5 of them push over to the other side by 11775. 1082J coming back for more. And 82J coming back for more. 45 seconds left to go. 1 out of the fields. 1082J trying to turn it around so that they can get to their side of the field and start scoring. Just about 30 seconds left. Match loads from 11775. We've got to get them over to that other side of the field. Otherwise, they're just used for 1082R. Oh, no. 11.775 with 20 seconds left. 1082J is trailing a motor. 11.775 is upside down. 10 seconds to go.
1, 2, 3.
That is the match. It is close. And it looks like there might be a little bit more in Red's goal, but I can't tell from here. We'll have to wait for the final tally. All right. We do have our final score. 84-71. The Red Alliance is your victors. 11.775 and 10.82J. Give them a hand. They're moving on to the semis. All right, all right, all right. Last quarterfinals match. 11.688A and 1082X up against 11.775B and 387.42A. Sure to be a good match. They've made it this far. Who will come out on top?
Go. Go.
We're getting some cheers in the crowd. Everyone say hi to Paul.
Red team, ready.
Blue team ready. Red team ready. Are we ready at the score table? 3, 2, 1, go! .1082X does score. Knocks that one away, though. Our partner is across that line. Red wins Auton. Driver, 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, we've got 11.775. Really trying to get some match loads going, but 1082X is not going to let him do it. 11.688 also doing their match loads, trying to get some in there for 1082X. Trying to get some more match loads over here on the blue side. .1082X still just scoring away over here on the red side. 11.775 is kind of trying to play some defense. They're not doing too hot so far. Got a whole lot of match loads coming in over on the blue side, and they are all getting shoved over to where they can be scored. 11.775 is desperately trying to play defense on it all, but with only 30 seconds left, can they make up the deficit? 30 seconds. We are now in end-game pole. Team color violations do apply. Uh-oh, blue and line stuck on each other there for a second. trying to get everything back over to the blue side. It's looking good so far. They've got a lot more scored. But 10 seconds left. Do they have enough to secure their victory? I think they do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it for the quarterfinals. All right, we do have the final score for this match. 39-64. The Blue Alliance is the victor. 1082X and 11688A are moving on to semifinals. Just 3 more matches left. This one coming up with our number 1 seed, 4148A, or 4148Z, sorry. Old habits. And 2029C up against 7110H and 2029V. And they are our number 5 seed. And after that, just one more semifinals match. I think we are going to hand out a couple of awards before this match starts. Give everyone a bit of time to cool off motors and such. I'm going to go ahead and hand off the mic here. Here we go.
Okay, guys, first off, I'd like to thank everybody for joining us for the Love of Bots. We're going to do the first two awards for tonight, which is going to be the Sportsmanship Award. And we'll do the Amaze Award. First off, my name's Brandon. I'm one of the many judges of the competition that create these awards. Firstman, the Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Winner for the tournament today is 22204E Wiley High School. Give them just a minute to make it down here. While they're heading down, we'll do the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive bot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. This award goes to 2029C, AI Robotics Academy.
All right, I think we're almost ready to get back into this here for our first semifinals match. Ensuring everyone has eye protection.
Ready.
The blue team is ready. Red team is ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 7110H scoring and getting in 2029C's way. They have crossed the line, but we'll see if it counts as a violation. Twenty 29V scores a couple. Red wins autonomous. So we are going to go to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 2029V immediately trying to play some defense against the 4148Z. 2029C is trying to get all of those across the field. Let's see who can shove the most into their goal first. It looks like the red may have an advantage here. They're all on that side of the field. Gotta be careful about pinning here. 2029C getting a bunch into that goal. 4148Z waiting for their opportunity. A lot in the red goal, but there's still a minute left. Things could change. There's still match loads on the blue side. Red trying to secure as many into that goal as they possibly can. They are this #1 seed for a reason. Even if they don't always get the opening play, they still manage to come out on top. 4148Z still playing on offense, while their partner goes to go for defense to make sure 7110H can't close the gap with that score. 30 seconds left. 4148Z still working on the offense here. And we do have an elevation from 2029C. And now one from 4148C. And I believe everybody is up. Almost. Still waiting on 2029V. 4 seconds to get it done. I don't think they quite got it, but I think both Reds did. This may not be quite as close as the last couple. It is still a very, very good match. Give both alliances a hand here. Teams, please view your scores, because we do have the final score for this match. 170-89 in favor of the Red Alliance. #1 seed 2029C, 4148Z moves on. And now we do have a couple more awards to present before the next semifinals match.
Our next award goes for the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. This award goes to Team 4148Z, Greenville High School. Our next award is going to be the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. This award goes to 11775A, Granbury High School.
All right, coming up for our last semifinals match, we have the #2 seed, 1082J, and 11775A up against our number 11 seed, 1082X, and 11688 A. Whoever wins this one moves on to the finals to face our number 1 seed. I wonder if they will stay undefeated today or if there will be any upsets. Blue is ready. It is ready. Table is ready. 3, 2, 1, go. It's an 82X on the cusp of scoring here. They gotten a little off turned. Oh, not quite. None scored in any of the goals. Blue has one Auton. So let's get ready for driver. 3, 2, 1, go. 1082J immediately getting ready to come over so that they can do their match loads. 11775 trying their best to defend them. Gotten a few off. Couple of match loads over here from 11688A. 1082X is just trying to run interference. Oh no, and we have got an issue. Red has flipped on their back. I don't know if they'll be able to get back up. 1082J might have to do this alone. Oh, and the roller has exploded. Everything has gone wrong. If their teammate can flip back over, they do still have a chance here. They have to get to the other side and start scoring some points, though. Panic is setting in. 11-6-88 does not want to let him over to this side. Just everything is falling apart right now. 30 seconds to go. Whatever points the red team can amass. 15 seconds. They have gotten elevated. Red does really need to get elevated if they want to be in this. And that is it. I think we've just had an upset of 11 over 2 seed. The biggest upset we have seen today. Both played extremely well, but everything just went terribly wrong for the red team. One of them flipped over almost immediately, and then a roller exploded all over the field. Very, very unfortunate. Once this score has been announced, we will take a 5-minute field break to let the competitors rest their robots and their motors and to give us time to properly reset the fields. We'll have our final scores here in just a moment. All right, I think we do have our final score here. 63 to 119. The Blue Alliance moves on to the finals. 1082X and 11688A. Give everybody a hand.
Okay, time to give away our next awards. Next award is going to be the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award goes to 7508C from Richardson High School. Next, we'll do the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering book provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. Innovate Award goes to 1082X, Lovejoy High School. All right, our next design award. Next is the design award. The design award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to design process, project, and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This design award is presented to 1082R Lovejoy High School. Okay. Next award is going to go to our skills competition winner for today. Our skills competition winner is 2029C AI and Robotics Academy from Plano, Texas.
All right, all right, all right. It is the time you have all been waiting for. We are about to start our final match of the day. Number 1 seed, 2029C and 4148Z up against our number 11 seed, 1082X and 11688A. Will they pull off another massive upset, or will our number ones go undefeated today? We shall see. Once again, thank you so much to our excellent sponsor, I2I. We're playing on the I2I field right now. They are our main sponsor, and they are one of the main reasons we are able to do any of this at all, so thank you very much to them. Once again, all Lovejoy students will be helping tear down. This is a requirement. No, it is not up for debates. You will be staying until we are torn down. That is our timer. That means it's time to get on the field and get started. Never mind, we're getting another timeout. This time from the red team. Are we ready?
Just a one puck.
This is best of one grand finals. There is no takebacks. There is no game two. What happens here happens. So we are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1082X misses their score. 2029C does not. 4148Z also got theirs in. They got one green, one in, but 4 greens and a red in the red goal and a red in the blue goal. Number 1 seed for a reason. Red is one autonomous. Good luck to everybody. Start your engines. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Immediate defense and match loads over red team. 2029C on that efficiency they've been on all day. Blue team is trying, but I don't know if they'll be able to keep up with it. Trying to at least keep it so that there's only one red bot on that side of the field scoring. 11-6-88 is doing their best to go get their match loads, but they're having some trouble getting around the balls. 1082X also trying their best to start scoring, but they're having some trouble. 1082X is stuck, and the red goal is full. 50 seconds left in the match. It does not look like we are seeing another Cinderella story. There will be no upset unless this takes off. The efficiency of all of these match loads from 11-6-88. They have a chance. 30 seconds. They can at least try and bridge that gap. But 2029C does not want to let them. 1082X still stuck over on the pole. 15 seconds left. Final chance to score. Final chance to get elevated. Final chance to get any points to affect the outcome of this match. No elevation on from 41-48. 2029 got it though. I'll give you the final count in just a moment here. All 1082 teams, all 1082 students, all Lovejoy students. Once we've got this wrapped up and the final awards have been presented, you will all be meeting here on the main gym floor to start helping with teardown. After all of the awards have been presented, all 1082 team members will be meeting on the main gym floor to start helping with teardown. All right. no further ado, you know what happened. 206 to 78. Give it up for your champions. 2029C and 4148Z. Undefeated in eliminations. Hardly a challenge as they went through. Swept everyone. According to them, set some kind of world record in the first match. I don't know. In just a minute here, we are going to be giving out the Tournament Champion Awards and the last awards that we have otherwise.
Okay, it's time for our Tournament Champion Awards. Our tournament champions for today are 2029C and 4148Z. Round of applause for these teams competing. I'll need everyone to stick around after this. We will do the Excellence Award. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellent Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellent Award is presented to 7110H South Lake High School.
Hey, thank you to everybody who came out for the Love of Bots. We are glad you came and hope you had a great time and look forward to seeing you in January at our next tournament. If you are a Lovejoy student, do not leave this room. If you are a Lovejoy student, come to the gym, please. Lovejoy students to the floor of the gym. Thank you, guys.
All right. Hey, Paul. Paul, are we able to maintain some audio while I give instructions? Just don't unplug audio. All right. Hey, everyone on 1082R, come see me. Everyone on 1082R. Please come here. Please come here. Did you text me?
The name was wrong.
Mr. Schnur is y'all's guide because it's the elements that belong to your field, but you are going to go to ask Mr. Schnur. You're going to Mr. Schnur. Where is Mr. Schnur? X, come here. 1082X, come here. Everyone stand by. X. Wait, okay, so all line was over here. Yeah, we played every single match over here. Taking it apart. All right. All right, everyone else stand by for your instructions. All right. I'm about to assign all of y'all to help tear down stuff and clean up stuff, but I need some dedicated build teams that can take apart practice fields, and I'm going to let you build them back in the lab. The key here is I need people that I can trust to be quick and efficient, that will do good work and not just sit around in the lab and go slow and take your time. Because here's the deal. And listen, shh. We will from now on have 2 fields built at all times in the lab, the raised field and the low field. The 2 fields that are in the practice room are for our raised field and our low field. Y'all got me? All right. So I need about 8 to 12. 12 is probably my max. So give me 8 to 12 people that feel very competent in their building abilities of game elements and moving my fields to the lab. 8 to 12 people. Give me 8 to 12 competent builders, hard workers, good at detail-oriented stuff. Come on, give me some more. You're going to be moving fields and rebuilding them. If you have experience building field elements and you want to help with this, step forward. I need 8 to 12 people. All right, freeze. I think I have my team. All right, hold on.
No, we want Dylan.
All right, you 11 who are all built in the practice room. Lab. Don't intermix them. Just labs, rebuild them. But split yourselves into 2 teams. So half of you are on one field, the other half are on the other. I got it? All right, ready? Go to the practice room.
All the field which field goes on the elevator.
I don't care, but y'all need to go get.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go.
So we're taking him from the practice room.
Hey, Jay. 1082J, Jumbo Shrimp.
Is it one of theirs? Coach. Does it belong to one of them, Coach?
Okay, so what's let's see. First.
Last one, right there. Did you send two practice field teams?
All right. I need about 6 people that can disassemble our skills field that belongs to LHS. Like 4 to 6.
Relate to what you said, but
Hey, can I get 2 more to help with the skills field? I got 4 here. Let me get 2 more. 1 more. hey, my team that's going that way, do not move it somewhere else in the campus. Leave it disassembled right there, but sorted and organized, and then I will bring some bags or boxes for you. Thank you. Hey, I need everyone from E, 1082E, please report. And let me get someone on M to help Josh. Where's E and M? E and M, some other E or M people. Come on, step up. E and M. All right, everyone else, listen. Here are your instructions. Every single one of y'all that it was not just assigned to a field, you are to go to your team's pit. Listen, only your team's pit. Pack it up completely. Clean up the area. I want no trash in a 10-foot radius around your pit table. I want you to move your team's robot and toolbox to the lab and report back here. So again, all of you standing right here, clean up only your team's pit, pick up all the trash, put away your robot and your toolbox in the lab, and report back here. Thank you.